preparations. Complete.
Nico, what's up? Trickster, how's it going, homie? I'm getting together a few more things. Ah, that is fucking awful. Forgot. You'll get it. You'll get it. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. No, I did not.
Preparations.
That's fucking...
Complete.
Alright, give me a second. Still prepping. Hopefully everyone's weekend was good. Boys out here. We're going to talk a lot today. We're going to talk about a lot of things. There's a few things on my mind. I'm in the mood to rant. I'm in the mood to rant. Definitely in the mood to talk about shit. But hopefully you're doing well, Trickster. Sending a big hug and a kiss in these trying times. Nico, I'm sorry. I will have to... Who did that?
Trikester_tree just resubscribed for 28 months. We're on you.
But in you. Thank you so much, homie. As always, thank you for the support through all these years, man. It's all love, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All good. How are you doing, bro? How would you like the MJF and Kenny Omega match, dude? How'd you like that? Fucking match hump.
Intercept preparations.
That fucking match
Complete.
humped. Match was a fucking slammer. Things are up and down. Hopefully things will get more up than down. 10 points if you get the record. 10 points if you get the record. Here's hoping. Hope all the good things in the world happen to you and only you. Feel me? Not sure. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Glad to see you popping. It's going all right. My voice is starting to come back, but today will be a very interesting test of my voice because this will be the most that I've talked. I got a lot to talk about today, chat. Go grab some snacks. We're going to talk some Street Fighter today. We're going to talk some fucking Street Fighter. About to start suplexing people if things don't get better. How's your training going, dude?
Complete.
How's that shouldn't be going? I mean, literally, you're about to start suplexing people. Literally. So today is going to be essentially I'm gonna try to record some footage for a video or two or three or whatever, right? We're gonna see where I'm not very good at... Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate
You
that.
look like you're in good shape. Zero is not following.
Appreciate it. I'm not very good at recording things on the fly, so like with anything, if you're not good at something, you should keep doing it. So we're gonna keep doing it because I need to put out content. I'm working on a feng shui engine video right now. I would say, 75% done. I've done a fine cut of my process is I have this huge long 4-hour clip, and I do a coarse cut
Intercept
of just
preparations.
somewhere around here, and I go through and like finely cut it up and space it out. So 4 hours went down to 40 minutes, went down to down to like 28 minutes. So, but it's a video on feng shui engine. I don't know how, and like that's like where like the last like 30% on the video is, because I have to like put together the captions excuse me, the captions and any kind of like reels on it, and I have to market it, and I don't know how I want to structure the video. I don't know how I want to present it. I wanted to do like the ultimate or definitive or the best, something along those lines, feng shui engine guide, and I still might, but I want to find a good angle for it. What happened to the hair? Still here. Still here. It's just comb back. That's all. Just comb back. It's still here, dude. No worries. I'm still Little Caesars, you know, hot and ready. You know what I mean?
Complete.
So, but like, I'm gonna put that video out. Of course, I'm still putting out shorts almost every day. Trying to build up the TikTok. One of my goals is to finally get 1,000 subs. No, I probably shouldn't put my foot on my camera. Probably a good idea. Right? Probably a good idea. For a moment, you scared me. You thought you got a haircut? I'm due for one. But I'll probably just get a trim. So I got a few things on the way. November is going to hopefully be a big month. I'm going to start this month working on the new project. I'm scared. Really scared to work with this. But I have to like start it finally. Just to finally get it started, you know, just to iterate. But my hope is that this project will start doing well sometime around
Complete.
sometime around like December.
You look like you're in good shape. 000 is not following.
I gotta find out why it is. But I'm hoping that sometime around December we can start to get some traction on it. Hopefully that can bring in some more revenue, help growth of the channel. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through. Sorry for like the last week and a half or so, 2 weeks. It's been a rough, like, say like 14 days, maybe a bit more, because it's like I've been in like horrible like pain from my back. Had to get a new bed, which has been awesome. I can actually like sleep now. Great. But then for the last week, I've just been sick. I've just been like absolutely horribly sick. And my voice has been completely shot. Obviously, I sound better today. Every day I sound better, but I'm definitely going to test it today because I'm probably gonna talk. Yeah. I'm definitely due for a haircut though. So
Intercept preparations.
still got this cough.
Complete.
DF Pelino, how are you doing, homie? Star. How's things, dude? Hopefully everything's good. How goes your adventures with Juri? How goes the trek? I got tagged in something today. I'm gonna share it with y'all. It's always like really nice when I see these kind of things. Refuse type X.com. Refuse. Absolutely refuse. So your YouTube post about Feng Shui Engine, are you going to talk about that all today? I'm not going to talk about it today, but stay tuned. Maybe we'll talk a bit about it, but like, excuse me. Why? Like, do you have a question about it, or do you just want to hear my thoughts on it? I could definitely give you my thoughts. But I will be putting out a video on it within the next like 3 or 4 days. So.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
You have a question if you're down to yeah. Absolutely. Again, this will be a stream where we're just like talking and chill. Yes, I'm a little bit. I'm still preparing a few things. I wanted to share with you guys something that I got on Twitter. Always cool to see these kind of things. So this person wrote in, they said, finally decided it was time to watch a Juri guide or two and did this after some practice. Now it's time for the long road to Masters. Before Frosty, big shout outs to Big Nasty Kale for literally having the best Juri guides out there, and they showed this round here. And I stand by it, chat. If you are trying to work your way through, you guys are in the metal ranks, you're in gold, platinum. This is how your round should look. And like, of course he's gonna do that. He's getting, what the fuck? Why is that so big? Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid.
Zero knows you're zero just subscribed.
Oh shit, not sure. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that, man. God damn. Thank you. Kisses all around. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's always nice. The best subs, right? Are like the ones I just shot you a follow. Here's my money. Appreciate that, dude. But yeah, this person, they posted saying that they went through a few of my guides, and like, this is how your round should look. If you're in gold, this is how your round should look. And it's like, of course he's gonna mad. He's in that ass, right? Of course he's gonna mad. And like, that's the goal of the drills, right? The drills are there to get you tight so that you can get out of gold, right? You can't stay in gold and get like crispy with those drills. If you can do those drills, you will not be in gold. I promise you, right? I can assure you. Just run the play. Have a plan that works, and you will get out of gold. And those drills are the key to that. So, shout outs to fucking Ram's Footstool. So, big up, though. Here. You notice that when you go for Feng Shui Engine, if your opponent guesses right or is able to time a reversal, well, then you practically lose all of your install timer. You think it's risky or greedy to go for a Feng Shui Engine, or is it just a skill issue you need to work on to apply better pressure in the install? It's like the other supers are guaranteed damage, but level 2 has some risk with high reward. Yeah, it always is a risk, right? Any install, it's always a risk. The cool thing about Juri is that she always has ways in, right? Of course, there's matchups where it's hard. Guile is like one of the harder ones. Luke fights her well. Ken fights her well. JP might be annoying, but like, you still have ways in. So Here's how you should view Feng Shui Engine, right? You get a hit, you go into Feng Shui Engine, you set up some kind of safe jump or mix up as soon as you can. Get your damage, go for the mix. And you want to do so with options in mind. I'm going to give you a prime example. Let's load up. Right. So let's say, for an example, you know, I'm going to quiz y'all, right? I'm going to quiz y'all. So let's say I get this, right? I'm already in Feng Shui Engine and she's blocking. Let's say I get that. What do you do? Right? What do you do? Obviously, it depends. But in my point of view, that's probably your best option, right? 2,300 damage. Like, yes. Would you have gotten more if you did this? Oh my. Would you have gotten more if you did that? Yes. Like, how much more would you have gotten? Right? We've already done more. We've done 1,000 more damage, right? And that makes sense. You used a bar more, right? It's 1 bar more. But like, you also could have gotten this too, right? That does comparable amounts of damage. But here's the kicker. You don't get a safe jump, right? You don't get a safe jump. But let's say your opponent is hit. They got it locked in, right? They got it locked in, right? They know you're going to safe jump, right? They know that. So they're going to block. What do we do? Right? Like, you have to have options. Yeah, that is a safe jump. Yep. But like, what you don't do is something like this here, right? Is this, right? I don't think this is a good idea, right? I don't think that's a good idea, right? Because that did 23, but like, so did this, right? Same, right? So I think the issue that we're having as Juri players is that we are throwing away resources, right? Because off of this here, like the activation there is different than this, right? Than this. Very different, right? Like for that hit, I would invest in resources because when we do this, we get 2,300. This, on this alone, is 2,600, right? We get big money off of that, right? So it always depends on how like you go into it, right? Here, I would invest, right? Because that's almost 4K into the same one, right? But people will do this, right? People will do this, myself included. What's up, Kicks? Myself included will do that. That to me is not worth the resource. It's just not. It's not worth the timer. It's not worth, like, yes, there's corner carry, of course, right? But like as much as I don't like this setup, there's like value in it because you get the corner carry, right? Oops. As much as I don't like that, you do get the corner carry, and it's decent. Again, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is. What it is. But to answer your question, your question is specifically that if your opponent is able to guess or able to time a reversal, you lose his insult. The one thing you don't want to do is get thirsty, right? You don't want to get thirsty trying to stay in. That is like horrible. That's a bad idea. That wasn't a good idea in Street Fighter 4. That wasn't a good idea in Street Fighter 5. It's not a good idea for Street Fighter 6. But there's two questions I want to ask you. Why does your opponent feel so comfortable in reversaling? And why are we playing Feng Shui Engine like it's not Juri, right? This is not a new character. It's still the same character. And we should play her the same. So, like, if you get a person in the corner, fuck the timer. Throw them. Right? Fuck the timer. Yes, you could have thrown them outside of it, of course. But when you're under Feng Shui Engine, everyone's desire to act is higher. So you have to, like, force a response, right? Because you might be able to throw a person 2 or 3 times here, right? But I guarantee you, like, the more you do this kind of stuff, they're going to act very quickly. And there's a very good reason for it. Every time they block, their drive gauge goes down, right? Every time. They have to act. They can't not act. They're losing drive gauge. They're losing drive gauge, and any option that they want to use is going to take even more drive gauge, right? So what I want you to think about, if you're comfortable under Feng Shui Engine, I want you to start paying attention to what other people do. See, I think that's a very simple way to put it, Nico. I think, and you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not trying to say that you're not. But I think a better way to put it is that Feng Shui Engine doesn't make them panic. They literally have to do something. Right? They literally have to do something. They cannot keep blocking. You know why? Because in this game, we have ways to stop blocking. We can beat block. Right? We can beat blocks. And yeah, it's better to take this than like a frame trap. But at some point, you have to act. You can't keep blocking. At some point, you have to. So instead of like thinking of it like, oh, they guessed right. It's no, they have to make a decision. They have to act. They have to hit a button. They have to reversal. They have to super. They have to drive impact. They have to drive reversal. They have to do something. So what am I doing to stop that? Yeah. So like, yeah, you're absolutely right. It does make them panic. But panicking is like, oh, they're going to be random. No, I'm saying they're going to make a decision. And it's up to us. When they're flailing around, what are they going to do? Right? Because they can't drive impact us. Right? We have ways to beat out their throws. We have ways to beat out their reversal. We have ways to beat out their drive reversals. Like, we have ways to deal with it. So it's like if my opponent feels comfortable enough to use 2 bars on me, then I should feel comfortable enough to take 4. There's a Juri player out here giving you a softer throw into the mix. What's good, Swagenheimer? What's going on, dude? Like, real talk. Like, look at their gauge, chat. Look at their gauge, chat. If they want to fuck. If they want to use 2 bars, I'm taking 4. That's it. If you want to use your 2 bars, I'm taking 4. That's it. You hit a fat punish today, didn't have meter for super, but was still 42%, a combo that you taught. Love to see it. I want to see everybody sharpen their sword. Tired of not fucking seeing Juri winning majors, dog. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Tired of seeing fucking I'm tired of seeing fucking DJs everywhere. Tired of seeing fucking Kens everywhere. Tired of seeing fucking Lukes everywhere. Tired of seeing JPs everywhere. Y'all remember when this game dropped? You remember the beta? Everyone was like, Juri's cheap. They need to nerf this character. Damn, this character's too much. Right? All of a sudden they're fucking quiet, right? These motherfuckers is quiet now. No one's saying shit about nerfs to Juri. Thank God, right? Thank God. And when I said, I was like, hey, hold on a second. Wait, let's be honest, right? You're talking about Juri's drive rush. I don't want to hear shit till we talk about Cammy, till we talk about DJ, till we talk about Rashido. I don't want to hear shit about drive rush. Her drive rush is fucking not incredibly fast. I'm sorry. Like, yes, this move in drive rush is nutty, right? Nutty. This shit here, nutty, right? Oh, I forgot. I was like, how'd she hit me, right? There's a lot nutty, right? I get it, right? I absolutely get it. But my brother in Christ, DJ exists, right? Cammy exists. Chat, I'm tired of no one talking about Cammy's drive rush. This bitch appears, look. What is that? She just appears. What are we talking about? Juri's drive rush? We're talking about Juri's drive rush. When this bitch straight up Dragon Ball Z instant transmissions. Look at this shit. What is this? She just goes and she's in your face. What are we talking about here? Juri fell off and you got pissed? Juri did fall off. I've been saying this shit for a minute. But again, I'm not allowed to speak. Right? I'm not allowed to speak. Never allowed to speak about the character that fucking I've been playing for 12 years. I'm never allowed to speak, chat. In Street Fighter 4, I was like, I want to speak. They're like, you're a nobody. You don't know what you're talking about. Who was right about Feng Shui Engine in 4? My black ass, right? Street Fighter 5, I was like, wait, I want to speak. And they're like, aren't you a super diamond? I'm like, I don't play this game, dog. I don't fucking play.
Polino just subscribed.
Polino, thank you so much, dog. Appreciate that. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You are a sweetheart. Thank you for the prime, man. Gaming, for real. Street Fighter 5, I talked and I had people like Espada say things like, at the time, right? I think I was like in Plat, right? Because I like stopped playing the game for like a year and a half, right? And I came back and I got back into the scene and shit. And like he was like, aren't you like a fucking Plat player? I was like, shut the fuck up. I hate that shit. I hate it when people think, and this is why I say rank doesn't matter, right? Because like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? It's like, respectfully, I'm not gonna say that I'm the shit, right? But like anyone who looks at like an NBA coach is like, what does that guy know? He never was fucking a big player. It's like some people are good coaches. Some people understand the game. Some people can talk about the game, but like maybe they can't do, right? Maybe they just can't do. The phrase that I like a lot: those who can't do, teach, right? And like my days of competition are like long gone. I have no interest in that shit. Yeah, I have like fantasies about it from time to time. Like, what would I say if I won a major? Right? I always think about that kind of shit. But like, that's not my interest. I want to make content. That's what I want to do, right? But here we are in Street Fighter 6, and I'm going, hey, yes, Juri's not top 5. They're like, what are you talking about? She's like easily top 3. I was like, who's top 3? Guile, okay, cool. JP, they're like, JP's not top 3. I was like, it's kind of wild. He's like, no, it's fucking Ken, it's Luke, and it's Guile. No, it's Ken, it's fucking Guile, and it's Juri. I'm like, I don't think she's top 5. I was like, I think Cammy's better. I think Maurice is better. She fell off. Holy shit. I was like, but JP is definitely top 3. They're like, you don't know what you're talking about. All right. I got gaslit, chat. I was told OD Amnesia is just a DP. That's what I was told. Right? I was told that shit. That's what I was told. I remember that shit. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm gonna look up all my tweets. Big Nasty Kale on Twitter. If you guys want to follow me. Amnesia, right? Hold on a second. Okay, cool. Copy.
Intercept
You look like you're in good shape. Nihongo underscore
Nihongo
no underscore
no noroi? Hopefully I said that right. Nihongo no noroi? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Right here, son. Right here. Every time someone tells me how to counter amnesia, that's a cool setup. Amnesia is one frame. So, you know, after they block your shit, they're just gonna amnesia. You're gonna be full screen again, and you're gonna be mad. Then post on Twitter about how annoying Juri is in Street Fighter 6. So, this person here, if you shimmy amnesia, you punish counter JP and you murder him. In some situations, JP can combo after amnesia. In some situations, countering throw, for an example. But if you button, JP doesn't get much. Some buttons. Amnesia is good, but I think regular DP is better in a lot of situations. Chat, if I throw JP, I lose 40%. Flat out. Flat out. Flat out. If I go to throw him, if I throw him, I get what? 15%? 20? But if he amnesias me, I lose 40%. And I'm full screen. Sucks, right? This was back in July. Just saying, yo. I'm just saying, dog. I've been talking about JP for a minute. But I've been gaslit, chat. I've been gaslit. I've been gaslit. What the fuck is this? I'm afraid to click on anything. I'm not going to click on anything. I've been fucking gaslit. Yeah, I don't mind fighting JP. It's annoying, but like, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Yo, can you let me troll, dog? Can you let me troll, dog? Can I please act dumb with math? Anytime, dog. Anytime there is anything involving math on Twitter, I don't know how to do math, and I'm calling everyone dumb.
Intercept preparation.
But yeah, my point is, people might not like what I have to say, but I know what I'm talking about. Some niggas come out in droves. Yup. Let me see if I could find this tweet. Rest in peace, Flo, yo. But Flo was out here fucking cooking me, dog. He was out here fucking cooking me, dog. And I was trolling. I was out here trolling with 16K likes on bad math. Yes, I'm feeling it. I was out here trolling. I was out here trolling so much, I was making videos, dog. Hey Siri, what's 27 plus 48?
The answer is 72.
Just trolling with bad math, dog. Hey Siri, what's 27 plus 48?
Intercept
The
preparation.
answer is 72.
I was trolling, dog.
Complete.
Hey Siri, what's 27 plus... You know, Mama Guebo. What up, dog? I'm gonna grab some cough drops and then we're gonna talk some shop, okay? I'll be right back. Actually, like, give me 15 seconds. right? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Talking about JP. I told that ass to move. She said observe. I said, you want to know how this ends? In ruin. Observe is crazy. Yup. I said go. Yo. All right.
Complete.
Real quick, right? Before we start talking, right? Chat. How come no one have y'all seen the Glorb? The Glorb have y'all seen the Glorb SpongeBob shit? The Glorb world shit? Hell nah. I got y'all. All right. Because I love y'all, I'm a risk DMCA copyright shit on my YouTube, right? And if I get a strike, y'all got to sub. Those are the rules, yo. If I ever want to share shit and I get strike because of YouTube, y'all got to sub. That's just the rules. Also, YouTube been quiet today, yo. I ain't see YouTube say shit all day, yo. I see y'all lurking and shit. If y'all there, say what up, yo. Just to make sure my chat works. Y'all can shut the fuck up afterward.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
I can't believe y'all never saw Glorb, the SpongeBob fucking AI songs and shit. This shit here, yo? This shit here, son? Uh-oh. Oh, shit, son. That's my shit, son. Yo, he's having sex with Karen? That shit is wild, son. They call it crab pie, son. Ha, ha, all this money that we made. Ha, ha, smoking kelp to the face. Ha, ha, that's my shit. That's my shit, son. That's my shit, son. That shit is OD, son. Why you know it word for word? It's too good, son. Why? Go back a second. Wait a minute. Yo.
Intercept preparations.
What is this man's fit? What is this man's fit? That's the shit I was just about to say. That's the blunderbuss, son. Why is he about to use the blunderbuss, son? It's yeah, yup. Oh, that shit fucking bumps, yo. That's my feet on the pavement. What the fuck is that? What the hell's that shit called? What the fuck's it called? Can gangsters cry? It's too much, dog. Is it pavement? It's kill cam. Yup.
Hey, Spongy, come here.
Yeah?
Look at this.
Yeah?
See that motherfucker right there?
Yup.
He had to listen to Plankton's depressing-ass song about how much he
Yup.
misses Karen. So, I was thinking, let's show him exactly
Tell him,
how
son.
that motherfucker ended up with a dead-ass wife.
You
Damn.
talking about a kill cam, Squiddy?
That's my feet on the pavement.
That's
My dick in your main bitch. That's my.
I'm so rich, I'm so famous.
Damn.
101 bitches at my spot, like don't my soul.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo, that was hard, son. That was hard, son.
So rich, I'm so famous. 101
That was hard as
bitches at my
shit.
spot, like don't my soul.
Oof. Yup. Yup. Damn. I'm mad at said Karen, yo. All right. So you guys have seen this shit. All right. Peep it, chat. I have horrible ADHD, right? So I come up with all these great ideas, right? I have all these great ideas, not enough time to do them, nor do I even know how to do them. Why haven't we done Street Fighter 6 AI trap music? Why haven't we done that? Why is there not a JP AI fucking trap song? Son, that would be OD, son. Luke's VA would do it for free? Hell yeah, yo. Why haven't we
Intercept
done
preparations.
the fucking bars that we can use for JP? Is ridiculous. The simple shit. I told that ass to move. She said observe. I said go. Yo, it's too easy, son. Yeah, but it's not Street Fighter 6, dog. It's not Street Fighter 6, yo. I'm telling you, it has to happen, dog. It has to happen. And it makes me mad. Because once again, the Street Fighter FGC is fucking years behind. This motherfucker here is in 2024. We're still back in 2020. I'm telling you, son. 100%. It's free, son. But who's going to make this shit? Right? She said observe. I said go. Yup. It's ridiculous, son.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
Use your content creator privilege to spread the word. Here's the fucked up part. No one gives a fuck about me, right? No one gives a fuck about me. I told Wolfgang, I was like, yo, where's that day one Blanca Blanca guide? He was like, no. I was like, okay, perish. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But yeah, where's my JP AI shit? Where's my JP AI fucking tracks, yo? I know y'all do, but I'll be going to people and be like, hey, I have a question. Yeah, you should make content like this. Why don't you do it? They're like, that's a good idea. Never done it ever. Right? No one gives a fuck about my content creator privilege. So, yo, JP is the perfect person. The perfect person. What would be a fucking, like, name for that shit, right? 1 second.
Intercept preparations.
Let's find out, chat.
Complete.
I'm looking to become a rapper. I want to make trap tracks. I need a name that is going to sound really gangsta. Gangsta. Really dangerous. My name is JP, but I want to have a name, a new name using the initials JP. Can you give me 15 possible rapper names? Use the top 30 rapper names as reference. What they got for me? Jizzle Pinnacle? No way. Jetpack Phantom? Jigsaw Pistol? Judgment Playa?
Intercept
Joint Provider is easily the best one, yo. Easily the best one. These names are horrible, though. These days are awful, though. Jetpack Phantom is fire, though. I like that one. Young Juice Prince? I like that. Can you give me but reference rappers from the group Bad Boy? G Unit. Shows my age, right? Or anyone on the top 100. There's no fucking way, chat. There's no way. JP Thugs and Harmony. J Pity. J Papa Cap. J Buck. J Legend. JP Gotti is fire, son. JP Gotti is wild, son. J Papa Cap. J Gotti. Can you give me 20 more, but don't repeat previous answers?
Intercept preparations.
JP Moneybags. JP Versace is actually not bad. JP Versace is actually kind of Jumpman Pharaoh is, you know what would be hilarious? I'm gonna try something. Can you select can you write me a 2-line rap punchline? Using those previous 20 names. Please make it clever. Make it clever. Reference artists like Mos Def, MF Doom, and Common. Talib Kweli. There's no way.
Preparations. Complete.
These are awful, chat. This is awful, dog. No. They got it wrong, dog. I'm the jester paramount with a rhyme so smooth, my flow like Mos Def. That's horrible, dog. Worse. That shit's horrible, son. Can you try again? But make a punch line for each of the previous 20 responses. Try that. Damn. Damn, they're going ham, son. Hold on, chat. Hold on, son. Hold on, chat. We are moving. JP Moneybags making moves so sly. My rhymes so deep, they leave you mystified. Jigsaw Phantom slicing through the beat. Bars so sharp they'll knock you off your feet. These are awful, dog. These are awful. Jungle Prophet spitting wisdom in the wild. Rhymes are untamed. They leave you beguiled.
Intercept
You know, this could work because of beguiled, right? Jaded player, never. Wait, why are these fucking super hot rhymes, dog? Jungle, what was it? JP player. Hold on a second. Punk. JP player, never playing by the rules. My lines hit so hard like underground hip-hop jewels. They call me jolted patron, electrifying the scene. My words hit heavy like you never seen. Oh, damn, that was kind of hot. That TV... Oh, true. Well, you know what? To do that, I would have to upgrade because they don't know what Drive Rush is. These are awful. Can you regenerate these responses, but use a style like MF Doom? These are awful, dog. These are awful. Jumpman Pharaoh ruled the scene with might. My flow's royal decree, casting shadows in the night.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
MF Doom wouldn't give you night though. His would be like Jumpman Pharaoh ruling the scene with might. My flow's royal decree, casting shadows in the might pave ways with my flow. Shit like that. What's up, Sada? Ask it to reference Street Fighter. Okay. Can you use the previous response, but add a bit of Street Fighter terminology? No way. Jigsaw fan slicing through the beat with a sure you can flow, hiding my deceit. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I love Jumpman Pharaoh for some reason. Rule seeing what my poster. These are horrible, dog. These are awful. JP Muddy Bags, the mind heist magician throwing lyrical Hadoukens, leaving hands on suspicion.
Complete.
That ain't bad. Jungle Prophet spitting wisdom in the might. My bars unleashed like a fierce tiger's child. It's horrible. It's horrible, dog. Mind heist magician. I kind of fuck with it though. Jetstream prophet flowing fast and free. My words hurricane. You know what sucks about this though? You know what sucks about this? You can tell this shit's AI, right? It's just a lot of A-B. This is like Rick Ross shit, right? Rick Ross does bars like this, right? Jaded Pilgrim, journeying through the beat. My verse is profound, leaving trails in the heat. Rose, just a platinum, shining bright in the game with rhymes so precious. I'm sealing my fame. But yeah, that's not shit for me, right? This shit ain't shit for me. What I'm saying is someone needs to make a JP AI rap track like Glorb, son. That's what I need, son. That's what I need, son. Where's the JP fucking... I'm trying to see bars about observe, move, go, care to see how it ends. I need to say it, dog. I need to see it. I gotta see it. I have to see it. I need to see it. I want to see it. Just saying. I'm just saying, dog. But yeah. All right. That's enough of this bullshit, right? That's enough of that bullshit, right? Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, right?
Intercept preparations.
All right. Let me get this controller in hand. All right. So. And get that shit on. Good times. I need to see that, dog. I need to see that. Where's the creativity, dog? That's what I want. Imagine a Honda trap track. Right? I need that shit. I need to see the Honda diss track. Right? I need to see that. Right? Call him Edmund Honda, right? Need to see that shit. All right. So, let me ask y'all. I'm not going to put up a poll, but I want to know.
Intercept
E100, right? Right?
preparations.
Excuse me.
Complete.
How do y'all feel about the balance of this game? Because I hear so many people talk about this, but like I feel like we're all saying the same thing, and we're also saying like the exact opposite, and like no one is talking to each other. Everyone just thinks they're the protagonist, and they're just blah 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 blah. Right? The balance is good. I think the balance is good. I think this is a very balanced game. I think this is an incredibly balanced game with some really, really high highs and some really, really low lows. But like we're talking about like 5 and like 3 and then everyone else. Like I think that everyone else in the center is viable. Some more than others, of course. But like we've seen Kimberly win. We've seen Lily win. We've seen Zangief win.
Intercept preparations.
We've seen Cammy, JP, Ken, Luke. Juri's been top for a bit. DJ has been winning. We've seen Blanca do well. We've seen Chun-Li do great. We've seen Marisa do great. Like, we've seen so much of the cast represented in this game. This game is pretty balanced. You think there's a few things that are overtuned, but nothing that would need a massive fixes? Just some tweaks? Real quick, chat. I keep saying this. If anyone is over there, let me just check real quick before I say anything else, right? YouTube is suspiciously quiet, right? And I'm not trying to call anyone out who's lurking. That's not me. Like, I've never seen the YouTube chat like this quiet, right? Ever. That's my dick on the pavement.
Intercept preparations.
All right. YouTube, my bad, yo. I have not seen anything that y'all have said. The chat is not showing up at all. So, Delta, Kaito, Trusty, my bad, yo. I didn't see your messages. Yo, peep it. This is what I see, right? The YouTube chat, empty, right? I see y'all, though. My bad. My bad, yo. Right? I'm going to see if I could I'm going to be straight. I don't know why it's not showing up. My bad, yo. My bad. I see y'all now, yo. I see y'all now, but I was trying out something different. I'm going to pull up this chat here, do a quick test. Amani Cat. Amani Cat? Thank you so much. I see you. I'm doing well. Thank you. Fuck. I don't know why my chat isn't working. Okay, cool. I got it working. Damn, that sucks. I wanted to use the official chat.
Complete.
All right. Anyway, we'll use this. My bad, yo. Thank you guys for chilling out. My bad. I see y'all. But yeah. Blah, blah, blah. You think it's balanced, but the game's characters can be so involved with what you could do with them that people think that some characters feel busted. Menon, Geef need buffs. Nah, we are gonna talk about that, yo. We are gonna talk about that. Sucks because Jamie is the Ken to Luke's Ryu, and that's odd that he's irrelevant. So, first things first. Here's my view, and this is a hot take. a lot of the characters in the low tier do not need big, huge, sweeping buffs. And y'all might say, Jamie needs buffs, Keith needs buffs, Lily needs buffs, Menon needs buffs. I'm gonna say this straight. Screw those characters. Don't buff them, because those characters, Aki is a great example. Everyone thinks that they need buffs, but if they get buffs, those characters are going to be really, really annoying to fight. That's on God, yo. I'm telling y'all, those characters are going to be so annoying to fight. Buff Juri? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's one of the most balanced Season 1 Street Fighters. Yeah. Because I'm going to play both sides, right? I think there should be more buffs. There should be more changes. Because waiting a year for any kind of change for any live service game in 2023, we're 2 months away from 2020 to 24, is insanity. It's absolutely insanity. For them to think that we should wait a full year before there's any kind of balance changes, out of their mind. They're out of their mind. They're going to kill their game. They're going to kill their game. But first things first, I'm going to attack. I want to talk about a certain kind of player, right? I want to talk about the old school players. I want to talk about the third strike heads. I want to talk about all the people that whenever we would talk about they need to change the game, they need to change the game from Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5. I want to talk to this dude. What happened to this dude? Where did this guy go? Right? What happened to this guy? Y'all know the shirts. Y'all seen the shirts. When people would say things, they need to nerf this character, they need to buff this character, this game needs a patch. This dude was like, no, just adapt. Just get better. Just get good. Skill issue. What happened to that guy? Because I was told back in the day, the game dropped, and that's just what the game was, right? That was just what the game was. You got the game, and you played the game, and you just had to play the game. If we compare Street Fighter 4 Vanilla, my God, Sagat, Street Fighter 5, my God, Nakali Nash, this game is so well balanced. Absolutely. Because there's a difference between good patching and bad. But, like, what happened to these guys? I was told I was a scrub for asking people to patch the game and to nerf the characters that are obviously too good. When I said, hey, this character Yun is really good in Street Fighter 4, I think this character needs to be nerfed. Everyone said, just adapt. Just get good. Back in my day, we didn't have this patching and stuff. We just had to play the game, and we just had to get good. To which I said, hey, that game that you played, wasn't there like only 5 characters that were good and the rest of them were kind of trash? Hey, didn't your game kind of kill the scene and Street Fighter 4 kind of brought it back? I'm just saying. It's a new day, though. We can't have a game like that. We just can't. We can't have a game that's not being touched. But we're going to talk about that. But my bigger point is, what happened to that guy? Because all I hear on Twitter is Drive Rush needs to get changed. Drive Rush eats my shit. They need to patch that shit, right? I keep getting told JP's too much. They need to nerf that character. I keep hearing Ken is too much. They need to nerf that character. I keep getting told DJ might need to get looked at. Juri's drive rush needs to get looked at. Every few days, the community comes together and they talk about they need to change the game. What happened to that guy? What happened to that guy? Twitter, that's my problem. You look at Third Strike, Ken, Chun-Li, Makoto, Yun are god tier, and nobody said nothing because Third Strike is perfect. Perfect. I remember in Street Fighter 4 when that game dropped, right? When that game dropped, I was new to the scene, and the Long Island scene was big on Third Strike, right? A lot of people liked that game. You know, L.I. Joe, played his Third Strike. And he had his boys and shit that played that game too. But when they played me in Street Fighter 4, not Joe, because Joe would destroy me. Everyone else, though, when I waxed that ass, everyone would be like, oh, this game sucks. This game's trash. It's not like Third Strike. Right? Everyone said that shit. But okay, I don't want to play a game that's just Chun-Li, Ken, Yun, Makoto. I don't want to play that game. To be fair, Juri's drive rush does need to be looked at because of the odd, inconsistent thing with her. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so Juri is an example that her drive rush does need to get looked at, but it's actually more so to do with her standing medium kick not working right. There's something weird about that. But I got no problem with quality of life changes. I got no problem with that kind of stuff.
Intercept preparations.
The people adapting are at tourney. The people begging for buffs just want to go online and win the matches to play their favorite. To play their the people adapting are at a tourney. The people begging for buffs just want to go online and win their matches. You would think that, right? But it's not just them, right? The reason why I talked about Twitter is because twofold. One, your favorite content creators and your favorite pros are the ones saying these things, right? And two, this is the voice of the people. So if these people are saying it, then the masses are gonna hear it, and they're gonna like. Y'all watch SpongeBob with what the hell what is his name? The King Pickle guy. What's his name? Kevin, right? Hi, Kevin. Right? Him. You remember when he had his crew? He would say stuff, and then everyone else would go, yep, 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 yep. That guy. Right? That's what the scene is. You have pros saying things like Juri is unfair, and then everyone else hears it, and y'all don't see the comments that I do. I see things like pros talking about drive rush, right? And then I see the comments going, I'm not going to play the game until they fix drive rush. And I'm like, it ain't broken. Didn't you see the video that I did featured on Event Hubs? Drive rush ain't broke. Yes, it's weird. Yes, it doesn't work how we expect it to. And yeah, I don't like it, but it's working as it should work. But your favorite content creator says it's broken, so they're just going to yip, 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 yip. Let's be honest, Juri is a very good character, but not cheap, and far to be unbeatable. Thing about Juri is that she's still untapped. That's my view, right? My view is that the character is still untapped, and there's still discovery. And in my point of view, Juri is top 5. Juri is actually top 5. That is 100% my view. That's 1,000% my view. But she's top 5 with Feng Shui Engine, and no one wants to discover Feng Shui Engine. Absolutely. That's how much faith I have in Feng Shui Engine. I have so much faith in Feng Shui Engine. I think Juri is top 5 because of it. That is my view. People complain about DR because they're just salty. I agree. Sada, so I have a question. What jury is using Feng Shui Engine? What jury has won a major? I think the only one was, did Kills You win one? Anyway, but like, no jury is winning shit. What are they using? Level 3, level 1, right? So if level 3 is so great, why is she not winning? Right? If it's so great. Just saying. Najee got second at ECT. What's one of the first tweets he made? Who's got the feng shui check? Right? It's one of the first tweets he said. To which I said, hit up my DMs. Let's talk. He hasn't gotten back to me since. But when he just lost his tournament life against 2 Guiles, what did he do? He went to Guile. Oh, sorry, he went to Cammy. Right? He went to Cammy. He said, fuck this. I'm not playing this matchup. Right? Nephew, what's he playing nowadays? Right? Nephew put out a video saying, and I quote, I'm going to master Feng Shui Engine. So I said, oh, let's watch this. Because Feng Shui Engine is the reason why I like this character. I love this shit, right? And then he proceeded not to do shit. And then in like a week, he's like, picking up JP. I'm sorry. That's just the truth of it. It's just the honest truth. What does it say about us, chat? And this is where like I agree with some of the don't nerf or don't patch shit, right? This is where I kind of agree because everyone's swapping off a Juri because she's too hard to win with. But what does it say about us? When things get hard, we quit, right? What does it say about us and our goals and our dreams? That when things get hard, we fuck off. Not me. Not me. Never me. When things get hard, I stress about it. I stumble. I cry about it. Yes. But the next day I'm going, how do we do this better? How do I get better? What's the next thing? I want to see the next thing. Show me the next thing. Who's got this? I want to see it. I want to try it. I wonder if this works. I want to find that next cheap tech. That's what I want to find. Now, let's talk about the other side of it, though, right? We're going to veer away from the Juri talk. That's a different topic for a different day. I want to talk about why they should change the game every now and then. Can I be real with y'all, chat? Can I give y'all my honest view? And it might be a spicy take. I think they should change the game every 3 months. I think there should be a balance patch every 3 months. I'm not saying every character has to get touched. I'm not saying that there has to be big sweeping changes. Every 3 months, they should look at the character, go where are they having a hard time with, and just give them a little nudge. Wait, what you mean what? Y'all heard me. That's a bit too fast for tourneys, but yeah, you'd say every 6 months. Chat, I'm gonna ask one more time. What happened to that guy? What happened to that guy? Like, if we're talking about people who are going to tourneys, professionals, right? You're telling me that every 3 months you can't adapt, right? You can't adapt? Adapt. This is your job. This is your job. But there's a reason why I said every 3 months, right? There's a reason why I said every 3 months. And there's two ways that we can do it. Whenever a new character drops, there should be a bounce patch. Or what you do is you do it in between the bounce patch. Nerfs killed Overwatch. Oh, we're going to talk about Overwatch in a bit. But Overwatch is in a great state at the current time when it comes to balance. Overwatch is pretty damn good right now, right? The supports are a little bit strong, but like balance-wise, it's good, right? I'm a Junkrat player, chat. I play Junk. Y'all can't say shit about buffs and nerfs. What buffs did Junkrat get? Junkrat got shit for Overwatch 2. Junkrat got nothing. Right? Junkrat got nothing. So like every few weeks or so, they're like, we changed because of Cassidy. Every few weeks, they're like, we're changing because of Genji. Every few weeks, it's we're gonna buff soldier. Yeah, it got changed, and then they took it back. Adapt? I do. You know how I fucking adapt? I swapped the fuck off a Junkrat, right? I got 2 kills in me, and here comes the Pharah, chat. Every time, without fail, chat. Every fucking time. Every time the fucking Pharah has to come out. Every time. Every goddamn time. I do well on Junkrat. Here comes the Pharah, and I can't play the game anymore, right? Every time. I do adapt. I just swapped the fuck off of Junkrat. That was loud? Observe. Used to play Reaper all the time, didn't play Zarya and Zenyatta. That's funny. That was loud? Suffer. Every time. Virgin alert. It's the worst. Because you know what will take place? I go, Pharah. Oh, God. I swap off. Go to Ash. Give her the old. God. And then she gets the fuck out of here. And then you know what I do? I'm going all the way back to spawn and going back to Junkrat. Mercy main until they took away her mass res. Widowmaker now? Oh, so you're the reason why I hate the game. Got it. I love Sombra, though. I love Sombra. But the I'm glad you brought up Overwatch, though, right? But I think the game should be changed every 3 months if it's not on the same day as a new character drops. I think it should be in between. And the reason why is very clear. One thing I hated about Street Fighter V was that every year we would get a patch And Ryu would get 3 pages of buffs. And you know what happened? Ryu was still garbage. Every time, without fail, the character still sucked. 1 year would go by, he would get 3 more pages, and the character still sucked, right? Every year. It's just we completely reworked the character. If a character needs 3 pages of buffs and nerfs, then I'm sorry. That's a failure of the game for a few reasons. One, you put the character out that's so bad that he needed 3 pages of buffs and he still sucks. And 2, you let this character be bad for so long when you could have just tried one thing and see how the character felt. So here's an example. Jamie is horrible. That character sucks. Get that character out the game. That character's awful. Don't even let anyone play the character. Lock the character up. You can't pick him anymore. That character sucks. But if you buff too much about him, he becomes so annoying. So maybe, just maybe, we try this. Jamie doesn't start the round at 90% damage scaling. Maybe he just starts at 100. Let's see how he feels then. Maybe that's just what he needs to not be bottom tier. Maybe he could be low mid. That might be enough. Right? Maybe there's like 1 or 2 things that Ryu needs to just be better. So let's try those 1 or 2 things for a balance patch, see how he feels, and if he needs more, we'll buff him again in 3 months. What about making him start at 95? 100%. That character's so bad. That character's so fucking bad, he should start at 101%. You know what I mean? That character sucks. But, like, maybe Ken needs 1 or 2 changes, right? Maybe he just needs 1 or 2. Maybe Guile just needs a slight fireball recovery nerf, right? Maybe he just needs to be more disadvantaged. Maybe he needs to recover slower on a fireball. Maybe he just needs that one thing. And then all of a sudden, maybe there's room for counterplay, right? It might still be hard, but there might be room for counterplay. Maybe for 3 months, we get a change for JP that you can throw his amnesia. And maybe during those 3 months, they go, that's a bit much. He kind of does need that, right? And then in the 3 months more, we revert it back. Exactly 1 stock of drink at the beginning of the round. You know what I would like instead for Jamie? Maybe some of his moves get unlocked a bit earlier. Like 1 or 2 of his moves you just get access to just a bit earlier. Like, would Jamie be overpowered if he got access to Bakai, his breakdance, at level 1? Would that be too much? Like, I don't know. But, like, we could have 3 months of Jamie being strong. And then they go, we don't want this character to be that strong. And then they revert it back. So in 6 months, we found a good place for the character. Instead of it being a whole year. Jamie has his target combo and his level 1 jab at 0 drinks. Maybe, right? But it's still a little too many patches in a year. Well, that brings me to my next point. Balance changes are not content, right? Let's just be clear about that. A game cannot update the game and then say, but we updated the balance of the game. No, that's not content. You need to drop new stuff to the game. But it does freshen the game up. Because right now, people are starting to get bored. People are starting to feel that the game's a little bit stale. People are starting to go, I don't know if I want to play this game for another, what is it? Another 7 months before we get a balance patch. You don't know, Big Nasty Kale, it could be dangerous to patch every 3 months. I have not heard of a reason to not patch the game every 3 months. And I'm not saying that we need to do these big... Hold on a second. I'm going to show y'all exactly what I mean. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all exactly what I mean. I got y'all, chat. Give me a sec. Because, let me be clear, they legitimately changed how Drive Rush works in this game, and they changed how Drive Parry worked in this game. Like, 100%. They changed how the system works. And the game hasn't been out more than... It's been out for 5 months, right? And they legitimately changed how the system works. Completely. If they can do that, but they can't give 1 or 2 buffs to every character, or a few here and there... Is this what y'all want, chat? Y'all saying that it's dangerous to have a bounce patch every 3 months. Chat, is this what you want? That's what y'all want? Like... "17 changes, and in some of them, there is 3 changes." Absolutely not. And you know what's wild? The character still sucked. This character still sucked. What are we talking about? Who else had a fucking monster amount of changes? Look at this, chat. Look at this. What are we talking about? Y'all want this every year? Why can't we just try? Why can't we just try adjusting the DP, right? Why can't we just try that for 3 months? Maybe that's all he needs, right? On blood. That's all I want. Why don't we try that? 3 months patches are nothing big league. Chat. What happened to that guy? Because both of them can't be true, right? Both of these cannot be true. I'm a world-class professional, but I can't adjust every 3 months to small balance changes. You can't have both. You cannot be the best in the world. You cannot be the top 0.1%, the 0.01%. Can't do math. We know that, right? You cannot be the top of the top, and I'm like, every character gets 2 changes, and they're like, this is too much. This is too... You can't say that. You cannot say that. Because truth be told, all I want is Juri, right? All I want for her is that when I dive kick, I don't drop out of it. I want that. And I want this when I hit. If I hit that shit, chat. If I hit that and I'm +5, I want a combo into my 5-frame shit. That's all I want. Five frames, +5, 5-frame startup. It doesn't combo. That's all I want. I'm not asking for I'm not asking for a Big Mac. I'm not asking for a large bulk. I'm not asking for Bicken Nuggets. I'm not asking for 3 Backlit milk bookies. I'm not asking for all that shit. I'm asking for the character to get slight quality of life changes. That's all I'm asking for. Because Juri, in my point of view, is very fair. On blood, that's all I want. Right? That's all I want. Right? If I had to give Juri one change, if I had a wish list, I would give Juri her counter from Street Fighter 4, but that's not going to happen. I would ask for Juri's dive kick to not be useless, right? That's what I would ask for. Give Juri a walking stick and a big nose. There. Yes, I'm a Long Island head. That's the stuff that I want. I want that to work. Right? I want to be able to do stuff like that, right? I want to do stuff like that. That's all I want. On blood. The character is... Look, I'm going to be straight. Juri is the Ryu character of this game. Not Ryu. It ain't Ryu. Juri is a jack of all trades, master of one or two things. You know, she's great. But, like, she is the Ryu of this game. Like, allow me to do that consistently, right? Perfect, right? Beautiful, right? Allow me to do that. That's what I want. Give me this. Why can't I do that? That's what I want. But we can't say that we're world-class players. That we're the best of the best. We can't say that we're the top 0.01% in the game and then say things like, I can't adjust to a balance patch of a few things per character every 3 months. You can't say those things. But also, here's a point. It also freshens the game up every 3 months. Because where some people, they're talking about things like, because most people will talk about balance, people will talk about competitive integrity. You know what I care most about in this game? What I care most about in this game is the player base. What I care about is how many people are playing. What I care about is how many people are watching on Twitch, how many people are watching on YouTube, how many people are watching on Twitter, TikTok. There we go. How many people watch on Instagram? How crazy do the numbers go for Capcom Cup? I want there to be more for the scene. I want the scene to grow. That's what I want. So what I want, chat, this has been like my litmus test, right? When this game first dropped, I filled my club up like in minutes. In minutes, right? But why haven't I coached this person, right? I gave them advice. I did everything that I could to keep this person from playing, but he isn't playing, right? He's not playing. But imagine this, chat. He paid for the game and he hears, hey, there's a balance patch. They nerfed JP. They nerfed Ken a bit. They nerfed Luke a bit. They gave Juri a buff, right? They made a few things different for Juri. Hey, this person might log on and go, let me see what's new. And maybe the changes are enough to keep them to want to play more. Every season that a character drops, it should feel like a brand new game. There should be new stuff in all aspects of the game. And new ways for Capcom to take our money. I'm sorry, I still want that for us. I want Capcom to take our money. Game feeling a little bit too stagnant? Absolutely. I want people to just try the game out again, right? I want all these people I've gotten rid of. I would say probably like hundreds of people from the club who stopped playing. This has been the litmus test for how people feel about the game, right? Some people I had to get rid of at 10 days, then it was 11 days, blah, blah, blah. Now it's like 30 days. People are not playing. You're now master because of your advices and videos. I'm really glad for that. Guys, if you guys have gotten any value from my stuff, thank you. Because you guys have given me value. So it's me who should thank y'all. Because I want y'all to really enjoy this game, right? I want you guys to enjoy the game, and I'm going to do whatever I can so that you enjoy it. And I know that a big part of it is getting over the hurdle of a brand new game, new systems, and I have stuff to show. So that's what I want to show. I was going to say one thing. People staying going. Oh, right. Right. Give me a second. What do I want to pull up? What did I want to pull up? So I make this point all the time, chat. And I know it's a little conflated right now. Not really, blah, 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 right? But I make this point probably like once a week. No cheating, chat. No cheating. How many people do you think are watching on Twitch right now? No cheating. Don't look at the number. If you know already, don't say anything. If you don't know, give me a guess. How many people right now are watching Street Fighter 6 on Twitch? Five, maybe 6K, a few thousand max, a few thousand, right? 3.9K, right? It's 4,000. 4,000 people are watching. 1/4 of them is one person, and that's Justin Wong. Right? Sorry, that's just the truth. Knuckle Dew is one of like the top players in the world. Amazing player. 89 viewers. Why? I don't understand. Right? I want more for him. I want more for Coach Steve. 51. I want more. That's what I want. So chat, We all joked about this shit, right? We all joked about Overwatch. We all joked about how that game sucks, right? Dead game, right? Can y'all tell me how many people at the current time, if you know already, don't say it, but don't know, I want to guess. How many people are watching Overwatch 2, the dead game, right? The game that was dead. 20K? More. $20 to $30K? More. $50K? Around there. 46.3K. Now, they just had the World Cup, and earlier there was over 140,000 people watching Overwatch 2, the dead game. Now, let's be fair. There is a drops event going on now. So everyone is tuning in to get free skins and stuff, right? Fair. But everyone is hitting the freaking cope, right? When I say shit like, hey, Overwatch 2 is a dead game, but it legitimately has 10 times the viewership of Street Fighter. If Overwatch is a dead game, what is Street Fighter 6 within 5 months of its launch? What does everyone say? Oh, it's only because they have drops. Where's my drops then? Right? Let's get some drops in here. Chat, who wants drops? Any droppers? Who wants drops? I got your drops. Come through twitch.tv/BigNastyKale. Watch for 2 hours. You get a spray. Watch for 4 hours. You get a title. You watch for 8 hours. Any Street Fighter 6 streamer will give you I don't know. We'll give you all the colors for Juri. Done, right? Something, right? Something. Give me some drops. Where's the drops at? It's so frustrating whenever I say anything about this scene. Whenever I'm like, hey, I kind of want more for this scene, and I think we should get more. Anytime I say, hey, is anyone concerned about the viewership for this game, the interest in the game, I keep getting told I'm overreacting. And I was last told, oh, it's only because they have drops, right? They have drops. Then let me get drops. I want drops. Chat, who is the biggest Street Fighter 6 content creator on YouTube? Help me out here, chat. It ain't me. My God, it ain't me, chat. Who is it? Is it Brian F? Probably not, right? Brian F is amazing, though. It might be Punk, actually, at this point. Appreciate that. If anyone in the chat, if I'm anyone's favorite content creator, y'all don't even know what, like, that means everything to me. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. But I'm going to keep it a big old buck, chat. I'm going to keep it incredibly real. When Aki came out, I am a Capcom creator, right? Who hasn't done jack shit for me ever, right? They haven't done anything for their creators. And I kept saying to the people in charge, hey, is there any chance the creators can get early access to Aki so that we can make some content before the character is out so that we can get everyone interested? So day one, we could drop some content. And no one got back to me. But if y'all remember, Justin Wong had a chance to play her early. They flew him over. They had a chance to play him early. Now, This is not sour grapes about that. I think it kind of sucks because I want more for the creators. But my point in saying this, Justin Wong is viewed as a partner to Capcom. Cool. He's earned it. A fucking legend, right? There's no reason Justin Wong should be getting 12K views. 12K views, right? There's no reason for it. 31K views. There's no reason. And the reason for it, the reason why he doesn't get more views, because no one gives a fuck about Street Fighter 6. The reason why there's a maximum, I don't know why I said that right. The reason why there's a maximum for views, and I always said this shit, the typical is somewhere between 30 to 100,000 views. You know, it's rare that you'll see less. This is concerning, right? But it's rare that you'll see over it unless something hits right. And it can reach past only the Street Fighter players, right? There's no reason he should be getting this many views. He should be getting more. And the reason why he should be getting more is that people should be more interested in the game, and they're not. Who do I think is the best Juri player? Jack, probably. I like Jack. I like Yosam. I like them both. I gotta watch more PR Rog. He plays a lot of Juri. I gotta check. I gotta check. I have to check that out. But there's a reason why my videos popped off at the start of the game. Big interest. It's a reason why the videos that I make now aren't doing so great. Little interest. And you know what's a way to get like organic interest in your game? You change the game every now and then. You don't wait a whole year before you change the game. Say what you want about Overwatch. They change the game every few months, and they make a big deal about it. They want the game to be completely new. For better and for worse. But at least you don't have to deal with months and months and months of a bad meta. Because let's just say, worst case, right? Let's say they buff Aki and she becomes top 1, right? She becomes top 1. She's able to fight projectiles. She has good mix up close. Her Oki's great. You know, she counters fireballs. Character's just great. Her damage is crazy. Character is OD, right? Hey, you know what? We'll have a Aki meta for 3 months. And then we fucking fuck off. Then you nerf that bitch into the ground. But at least the interest would build up for those first few weeks. You might save some people. You might lose some people, whatever. But at least there's a chance of some kind of change. Not just leaving it for a whole year. Why don't I participate in tournaments? You have the level. I do believe that I can do well at a tournament. I do believe that. But it's not my focus. For me to do as well as I need to do, I would need to not make content. Or I would have to get a lot of help making my content. To the point where I just wouldn't edit my own stuff. That would be the level in which I could do stuff. But if that were the case, if I didn't have to edit my own stuff and I could pay a person to do so, if that were the case, I would probably just make more content. And I would make the tournament the content, right? Because my idea of going to a tournament is I want to have a person with my camera, the one that's right there, and record it and make some content out of it. You think the CPT circuit has a lot to do with the timing of the balance patches? That could be true. But can I ask a dumb question, chat, without y'all being mad at me? Who's in charge of the CPT? I'll give you a hint. It's the C in CPT. And who's in charge of the balance patches? I'm going to give you another hint. It's the C in CPT. Carl Capcom. Yes, good old Carl. But I'm going to ask you. But I'm going to ask you a really, really, really important question. And y'all could be honest. Y'all could tell me I'm capping. Who do you think is more important to please? The tournament goers or the casual? The casual. Something in between, yes and no, right? The casuals, the pro players won't keep your game alive. There is, maybe you guys can find it, right? There is an account that does visual representation for stats in Street Fighter 6. And they've been posting a lot of stuff lately. They have these really awesome, well-created charts and such. I'm not going to find it. I'm definitely not going to find it, right? Decent. Basically, I think only the top 2% in the game are 1,501 and above. And then from there, it's insane the amount of people that drop off, right? It's actually insane. It's like, once you get to 1,600, I think it's like under 1%. I want the whales, dog. Where's the whales at? I want everyone's eyes, dog. I want everyone's eyes. I want everyone's cash. I want all that shit for the game, right? I want this game to be good. I want this game to be what's the word? Healthy. The reason why 5 lasted for long is because the pros kept it up for the casuals. I'm going to keep it a stack chat. There's no casuals watching Street Fighter 5. There's no casuals that watch that game. I would go into stream where there'll be like 60 heads, right? And there's no casual, right? It's all the same people. And I don't want that. I don't want that shit. I found the account. This account is awesome. This account is awesome. Copy. Found it. The casual player is somewhere over here, right? It's legitimately like 85% of the player base, right? If you're in Diamond, you're no longer casual, in my point of view, right? Because to get to Diamond, you don't just sit down, play for an hour, and then you go to bed. Not the case at all. If you've hit 1,500, you are in the top 2%. That's just the truth of it, right? If you're master, You're not a casual player. You might take it casually, but you're not a casual player. You're a player at all. So do we want to please these people? Or do we want to please these people, right? Because these people, there is no reason, chat. I'm gonna be rude. There is no reason for anyone to be in rookie. There just isn't. There just is no reason for anyone to be in rookie. And according to this, most people don't stay in rookie, right? There's no reason for anyone to be in iron. There's no reason for anyone to be in bronze. No reason to be for anyone silver. Or no reason, like, you know what I mean? Once you get to platinum, fine, right? I understand that, right? Platinum 2, I think, is like where game starts gaming, right? But I want to please these people. I want these people to come back. I want this person here who played the World Tour mode and loved it to want to play it more, right? And you know what you got to do to play it more? Got to add more characters, right? But when they add new characters, maybe they're like, oh, but they changed the game too. Let me see what that's about. And maybe they change Geef. Maybe he plays Geef. He wants to play Geef. And maybe all of a sudden he has more fun playing Geef, right? And then he stays. But saying that we're not going to change the game for a whole year, it's just, in my opinion, saying that you're not going to change the game for a solid year is legitimately a death nail to this game. For it to be anything better than Street Fighter V. Because I said at the end of Street Fighter V, this game has been dead for a long time. I said in Street Fighter V, this game was dead for a long time. And everyone said, nope, not true. But getting 3,000 viewers is not a good look. There was a point when Melee was beating Street Fighter V. There's a point when Smash Ultimate was beating Street Fighter V. There's no reason for those games to beat Street Fighter V, the flagship fighting game. I'm sorry. There's no reason. This time of year is tough because the biggest casual games out there are about to come out. Wish somebody could do a breakdown of games across all genres. JS04 on YouTube, right? That's the reason that they should drop more content, right? You don't just like turn over and die. You go, oh shit, new COD out. God damn. Let's drop some balance changes. It's been 5 months. Let's drop a balance change, a little bit something. Let's drop some costumes, right? Let's add some new quests to World Tour mode. Let's change the game up a bit. Let's give the people a reason to turn the game on. Because if things are hard, this is the reason why Capcom, like, they have to serve the customer, right? They have to serve the customer. Like, it's clear people don't just want Avatar costumes. Chat, I do, right? I want those. I love them. Peep it. I got the costume. This costume is fire. My character, fucking adorable. But I'm in the top 1% of this game. Right? But we've clearly said to them, we want costumes. Let's see the costumes. Y'all have seen that meme, right? The diamond meme. This shit here. Everyone has seen this meme, right? Everyone has seen this dumb meme, right? It's like, this is Capcom right now, right? This is Capcom now. This was Capcom a year ago. This is what I thought I was going to get from Capcom. A hungry dev team that's going to push some content, that's going to keep things fresh, that was going to do blog posts, YouTube videos. I'm going to keep it a stack, chat. Those motherfuckers were on YouTube every month, dropping new info about the game, talking about new stuff about the game, showing off the characters, showing off so much, doing interviews, doing all that stuff, right? They were on screen so much. They had Yeezy. And then the game dropped, and they're like, we out, B. They fucking went silent. Like, yes, I get it. But hey, if you don't want to do it, hire me, right? Hire me. I'll get on the screen. Give me a script. I'll talk about some shit. But to keep it a stack, y'all got fucking Rob TV, right? Pay that man to be the community outreach, right? That every month he gets on screen and talks to the scene. That's it. What they're working on, what their plans are, sneak peeks at stuff, right? Do that. It's unacceptable. And we shouldn't accept a year until balance change. Like, we meme about it. Amina Cat, thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Right? We shouldn't accept that they dropped the costume, the first look at them, and then they just went silent. Like, what are we doing here? Why show it? Why even show them then? If that was what it was going to be, don't show it to us. That's it. Because now every time they drop a costume for World Tour mode, which, to be honest, this is really nice, right? I can't even be excited for it because everyone's going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's the Juri pajamas? Imagine, chat, if they're like, all right, I don't know when the next patch is. Let's see. Aki came out end of what, September? October, November, December. All right, December comes, December 1st. We got a Christmas treat for y'all. First look at Ed. Ed will be available in the next hub update. Ed will be available in the next update. He'll come with not one, not two, but he'll have 3 skins. Why? Because everyone is getting a new skin. And then they start to show all the skins. Then they could talk about like how they came up with the skin, how it affects the lore, blah, blah, blah. And then they said, and if you equip these skins, you'll get access to a exclusive World Tour quest line with the characters. Cool. We are going to add a few new quest lines for each character in the World Tour mode. Cool. We're going to add new ways to unlock the colors for the World Tour mode. Cool. We're going to make changes to the Battle Hub.
Get in there.
So now you're able to rent out a Battle Hub server for a whole day, and you can create rules for the hub. So you could do things like every cabinet you can set to be first to 2 or a first to 5, right? You can run your own tournaments using the in-game systems through the Battle Hub. We now will allow you to watch Capcom Cup and big tournaments through the Battle Hub. Right? But that's not it. We're also going to allow you to use the jukebox in all aspects of the game. And we've added these new songs that you can get through the new Battle Pass. And this season, we're upgrading the Battle Pass completely. The Battle Pass will now be, let's see. The Battle Pass will now be 80 levels. I'm going to steal it from Overwatch, right? Now, at the end of it, right now, what's the Battle Pass end at, right? Previously, the Battle Pass ended at level 30. Now, at level 40, you'll be able to unlock a Christmas skin for Menon. At level 60, you'll be able to unlock a Christmas skin for Chun-Li. And at level 80, you'll be able to unlock a Ryu skin that is really great. That comes with, I don't know. That comes with a costume code, so you can adjust it however you want. Right? With all of this, you get all of this for $10 for the Battle Pass. You still get the free track, but the premium track is $10, but you still earn $5 worth of the currency back. That sounds good. That sounds like a lot of content, right? But wait, we've made balance changes to everyone in the game. We've adjusted some down, we've adjusted some up. And we hope that we can provide a better experience that is more balanced and fun to play. So then it just shows us that they're willing to put content in the game. Because right now, there's no content in the game. As much as I love the Fighting Pass, I'll be honest, not many people cared about these things here. I think these outfits are great. I think they're cool. I think they're worth it. But I'm sorry, this isn't enough content for a live service game in 2023. But not everyone is going to care about cosmetics. But not everyone is going to care about cosmetics. Not everyone is going to care about system features and stuff. But at least you can get more people to come in, just adjusting the game just a bit. Because I expect a live service game to give me content. I know, it sounds crazy. But every season, I want to be excited to play Street Fighter. And right now, I love the game. I have a lot of fun playing it. Just not very excited. Runback City needs to be in the game. A jukebox would be lit. Absolutely. There's no reason it shouldn't. So, I had conflicting views. Did I make my argument? Did I sway anyone? Because I don't want this shit, right? I don't want this kind of shit here. Right? There is no reason, in my point of view. Like, this is what, in my opinion, a balance patch should look like, right? Every 3 months. Just this. That's it. Five small things, right? Not this, though, right? Every 3 months, unless there's something broken about it. You know what I mean? Like, this character didn't work. You know what I mean? But like this here, no. Right? Absolutely not. This is a rework, a rework. Absolutely not. This here? No, absolutely not. Right? I want something like this. Right? 4 changes. That's all I'm asking for. Those patch notes are horrible. But you know what, though? It got everyone excited about the game, right? Because it was a complete rework of the game. That's absolutely fine. But what I'm trying to say is, like, this kind of stuff, although is great, it doesn't work in 2023. You can't let a game die for this long. You can't. Hold on. There is a picture that goes around. Street Fighter 5. Damn, where was got it. Right? So this wasn't the whole game, right? But like, I'm sorry, right? This is what I don't want for the game, right? This is what I don't want for Street Fighter 6. You ready, chat? I said zoom in, not zoom out. What are you doing? Right? This is what I don't want for Street Fighter 5. Right here. I don't want this. Right? I don't want the game drops here and we get these new characters and everything is good, right? And we get these characters, but you see starting to slow down. And then we get these characters and everything is cool, right? We got 3 years of steady characters, right? But watch what happens. We get almost, what is this? Almost 7 months without a new character. And then they drop 3. And then it took another 4 months to drop Gil. And then in 2 months, they dropped Seth. But then look what happened. They just fucked off for a whole year. And then they dropped Rose. And we saw Akira and Luke and blah, 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 right? But like, I don't want this shit. If you have to hold content to fight against the competition, you've already lost. Sorry. Just for a comparison, right? Update in September, they updated Bastion, they updated all these characters. Nothing crazy, right? Like, yes, in this game, this is a crazy change, right? In this game, this is a crazy change, right? Blah, 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 right? But like, a few characters got changed. That was it, right? They fucked off. Cool, right? Next month, boom. They updated, new mode, new map, new rework, and they reworked the character completely. This is a Ryu change, right? Complete rework, right? They updated a system, right? They updated a system, right? They added more, right? Updated a system, right? Updated a system, blah, blah, blah. And then they had small changes. Like these are impactful ones, right? Impactful shit. But like one change to this character, boom. One change to this character, boom. One change. Two changes, one change. A few changes, right? And that's it, right? But it made the game feel different. And then they changed maps, right? Boom. So you have like before and after, right? Cool. Before and after, right? Before and after. Interesting. Right? My point is, though, is that they added fucking content. And this is something wild. They also changed the time of day for all the maps. That would be cool. They changed the time of day for the game, right? The same maps, you could just change the time of day. Cool. But my point is, look at all the stuff they added every month. Bug changes, all that stuff. Awesome. I'm not saying to do it every month, but like what I'm saying is I expect a patch every 3 months. That is half of this, right? And I don't think that's a crazy thing for me to ask. I don't think it's out of the realm of reason to get a patch every 3 months. That's half of this. You want an even starker contrast? Look at League patch notes. Yeah, well, League has like 100 characters in it. But that's what a live game looks like, right? Because it also tells the players, hey, we're committed to making a good game. And we're always trying to make it better. Right? I think that's fair. It tells you that you're committed to the game. Let's talk about something else. $165 is wild.
That nigga is falling!
Soon, dog. In 14 months, that'll be me, dog.
Main Street. Juri.
I'm game if you are.
All right, bro. Good looks for coming through, homie.
I'm game if you are.
Appreciate that, yo. All right. Ranked matches not at the current time. We are going to be talking about Drive Rush next. We're just going to chat a bit, Ippy Wolf EMD, but my commitment to you is within the next month, I will be having a new series specifically about ranked matches. So look forward to it. Actually managed to do that cancel. Hitbox saving your hands for real, right? Much easier. Also, that shit is useless. This is better. Absolutely better. All right, so if y'all thought I was loud about the content of Street Fighter 6, y'all haven't heard anything yet. Y'all haven't heard anything. Yeah. It's hard to do. So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't beat yourself up if you can't. You know what I mean? All right, if you thought I was loud about the content of this game, I got something to show y'all. Let me move my coffee out the way. So there was a post that went out. Let me translate this real quick. It's in French. So apparently, someone removed the freeze from Drive Rush, right? And they wanted to see what the game would look like if Drive Rush didn't freeze the game. So they made it, right? They made it. They wanted to show how ridiculous it would look if you got rid of the freeze from Drive Rush. And this is what I've been talking about, where it's like everyone says they want the freeze gone, but I'm going to show you what it would look like if we got the freeze out of here from Drive Rush. What is that? Hello? That's what y'all want? That's what y'all want? It's unreactable. You can't react to that. Right? It's impossible to react to that. It's 100% impossible to react to that. What are we talking about here? Y'all want an unreactable dash? Do y'all understand? This throw hits on frame 21, so we take away 5 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That brings us to frame 16, right? You're telling me that you can react to a 16-frame dash? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you are going to react to a 16-frame dash. You're just not. Because the way Drive Rush works right now, I'm going to put the game in slow, right? The way Drive Rush works now is that when you go, the game freezes for like 10 frames or so. So in this case here, even though I was able to throw on like, what is that? Frame 13, 16, like frame 18, right? 3, 12, 3, 14, 4, 16. That's frame 16, but it adds like 10 frames of screen freeze, right? So technically that's like a 26 frame throw. And since the screen stops for a bit, you have a chance to recognize that there's someone who's going to flash screen and you can counteract it. Because people want the drive rush screen freeze to go away because they're tired of their inputs getting eaten. And there's no disrespect to anybody in chat who feels that way. I'm not trying to get at you. I'm not trying to call anyone out. It's all love. But your inputs are not being eaten. I talk about this all the time. I've tested it. I proved it. I have a video out about it. And it's for as many people who watch the video, it feels like no one watched the video. And it sucks. It sucks. It feels like no one watched it and no one learned anything from it. And the worst part about it is that as my peers talk about it, I go, hey, I've tested this out. It's vetted information. Here, I made a video about the video showing this case here to prove that your inputs are not being eaten. And no one sees it. It sucks. It sucks. Why y'all trying to boo me? But I'm right, though. But I'm right, though. And the reason why I say, like absolutely, for sure, that your inputs are not being eaten. Your inputs are not being eaten. Right? It doesn't matter if the screen freezes. If you press a button, your button will come out. Right? Every time. It might come out late because you used the wrong button. But it still comes out. Right? You input. If you input, you will get it. It be Wolf. I legitimately just showed you that it doesn't eat your button. I'm getting a headache. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to vomit. I'm actually going to vomit. And this is my point, chat. And again, I'm not trying to get at you. I'm not trying to call you out. But I just showed you. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, right? It's cool. This game doesn't eat your inputs. Right? It does something else to it. But it doesn't eat them. Right? I got you, right? So if you hit a button during the flash, it will always come out. Always. Right? It comes out late. But it comes out. Now, so I will die on this hill. This game does not eat your inputs. We're just not doing what the game expects us to do. Chat, this game is made for modern controls. Got the feeling that on Wake Up, something interferes with your opponent pressing button. Respectfully to anyone in chat, did y'all watch my video? I go over this, right? And again, not a knock. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like that video is months old. I thought I could close the book on this, right? And I still get everyone going, this game ate my DP. You input your DP wrong. Now, I'm not saying that this game is not... I'm not saying that it's perfect, though, right? I'm not saying that this game, everything works correctly, because obviously there's something in the way, right? There's something that we want to do, and the game is not giving us... I'm not saying that, like, there's... I'm not saying that it's perfect, right? I'm not saying that everything that we try to do, it's going to work. In fact, this game actually has a different timing than we expect, and that's where the issue happens. So I'm going to try and explain this as best as I can, right? I'm going to show you. Chat, how many of you have been hit here? Just like that. Just like that. Where's my DP? There it is, right? Where's my DP? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's go and look. All right? Where's my DP? Right? My DP input is right here. Where's my DP? How come I didn't get it? The drive rush must have eaten my DP. Yeah, right? Where's my super? Same thing. Yes, yes, Rug. If it's not too late, we'll play. Right? Let's try it again. Same thing. Where's my... Right? Chat, clearly there's a super here, right? Down forward, kick. Where's my super? Right? Where's the super at? You clearly see it there. I'm going to explain what is happening. So, so when we block this kick here, we're in block stun, right? And the bar above our head shows us being in block stun. And that red bar will show when we can attack again. Have a good one, Nico. Now, that yellow bar in between shows the buffer window, right? This is the window that we can input our moves early, and it still comes out. So, for an example, if I press a button inside that window, my kick will come out first frame, right? You don't need to be perfect as long as it's within the window, right? You don't have to hit it on the perfect frame, right? Same thing applies for supers. If I do it right. Right? The same thing applies. Right? That was on the last frame in the buffer window. So, let's say, for an example, Juri's going to do something like this. If I want to DP through that, I could do so. Now, if I time it, I know the timing of that every time, right? Easy. So that's the timing. I know when the window opens and I know when it closes. Let's do this, right? Doesn't work anymore, right? The reason being, you have to do it closer to when the window starts to close. So let's look at what's happening in slow motion, right? That's the moment in which I want to input my DP. If we look, I had to hit pause, so I was a bit late on it, but I wasn't in the buffer window. The reason being is that the game freezes for a few frames, and as the game is frozen, it screws up my timing, right? So I know the window when she recovers from crouching medium kick, I know when to reversal. But it goes like this, boom, right? So now, right? Now. But when there's drive rush, it's now. You see? It goes now, right? Now. It pauses and then goes. So what you're doing is that you're inputting things early, but it's within the same timing that you expect to be in the window, because you're doing it early because time freezes for 10 frames. So the game didn't eat your input. You input it at a time where your input was invalid and you weren't blocking. So you got hit. That's the truth of it. Because if I were to turn these both on, I'm going to get hit by the drive rush, right? But I'm going to go through the fuha. Right? See? See? So every time I reversal based on the recovery of the crouching medium kick, but the drive rush screen freeze causes my timing to be off by about 10 frames. Now, that is what's happening. The game is not eating your input. You're inputting incorrectly. That's the truth of it. That's what no one wants to hear. You input your shit too early. Don't hurt me. Don't shoot the messenger. That is what is happening. Now, I will agree. That's not fair to the defender. Because there is something that happens in Drive Rush that no one is talking about, and there is something broken about Drive Rush that no one is talking about. And the sad part is, Capcom is unable to fix it. And this will never be changed. In my point of view, I don't think this will ever be changed. Because the issue that no one is talking about is so ingrained in the way this game plays that for them to change it, they would have to rework the whole game. And while everyone is saying things like, this game eats my inputs, while everyone is saying the way that this game interprets my inputs, Capcom is going, it's not doing that, so there's no problem. Did you notice something, chat? As I tried to input, you notice how I fucked up a lot, right? As I got better at it, no one is willing to accept that maybe they input incorrectly, right? They can't be bad. Saw how I had to warm up to do it? But I know how to do it. When you mash, you don't have that problem, right? And by mash, I mean you mash the buttons, not the directions, right? And what I mean by that, do it twice, do it 3 times to make sure you're outside that window, right? Because both things can't be true. You can't tell me this game stores your inputs for too long, but then you're telling me that you're inputting your DPs too early. I thought it stored the inputs for long. So the way you fix it, if you want to do a super during a drive rush, just press the super button, the kick or the punch, like 4 times, right? Make sure it comes out because your inputs are going to be stored. That's what you got to do. But no one wants to do that because they go, I shouldn't have to do it. But you have to do it. Sorry. That's the way you fix it. You don't hold it down. You just tap it a few more times, right? 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 That's all you got to do. But what if the window on DR was a bit bigger? That is a change to do, right? They could do that. But if you guys weren't here for my last rant, I want to know one thing, chat. I want to know one thing. What happened to that guy? Where did this guy go? If you guys didn't hear my rant, I was told we shouldn't patch the game. Screw nerfs, screw buffs, screw screw the patches. We should adapt. This shirt was super popular. Look at the caption. Do you know the most important rule in life is? It isn't begging for others to change the rules for you. It's adapting to your environment and overcoming all obstacles. Be a winner. Don't be a whiner. Editor, and you blur this out for me, please? Come on. What are we talking about here? I'm the editor. Right? You can't have both. You can't say I'm a world-class player that can adapt to my surroundings, and then I can't adjust how I input things in a fighting game. I'm sorry. You can't have both. But here's a bigger issue. Everyone talked about Street Fighter V, and they said that the buffer window for that game was too big. That the reversal window in that game was too big. Right? Where'd the skill go? They got rid of one-frame links. They're like, oh, game's too easy. Everyone can do stuff now, right? But the moment I tell people, hey, you're a professional, right? Yes. Top in the world, right? Yes. Top 0.5% in the world. Yes. Top 0.1% in the world. Yes. Top 0.01% in the world. Yes. Hey, your concerns could be fixed if you just got good. How are you going to tell me to get good? Do you know who I am? I'm a world-class player. Who are you? Well, you actually just have to input closer to when you recover, which means you have to be more accurate. So if you do that, you don't have any problem. Well, no, that's asking for too much. I mean, y'all were doing one-frame blinks. And also, you're at top 0.01%, right? Yeah. Kind of expect more from y'all. I'll still work on that for sure, adapt, but you can also agree that it shouldn't be that absurd. So, again, there is something about this game that I told you that no one is talking about that I think is a problem. I'm going to get to it in a bit, right? And it will address your concern. And I agree with you in some ways, right? But let me just make this point first, right? I get told how disgusting all these players are. And the moment I ask them to learn Feng Shui Engine, they go, too hard. right? I'm going to swap to JP. I'm going to swap to DJ. I'm going to swap to Ken, right? Okay, fine. I asked him, hey, you're inputting your DPs wrong. It should be closer to when you recover, right? You have to be more accurate. Do it, if you're trying to do it during the drive rush, do it when they're closer to you. And I get told, no, the game eats my inputs. But I just showed you it didn't. Right? I legitimately. Right? That's the thing about this game. If you can't replicate it, it's not a thing. Does this apply on Wake Up? Yes, it does. Anytime the screen freezes, your inputs go bye-bye. Yes. On Wake Up, it's different. My assumption on Wake Up, everyone has this problem. My theory on Wake Up, and this is not proven, right? My theory is that the animations on your Wake Up end much sooner than you think, right? Let's say this again. My theory is that the animations on your Wake Up is actually very misrepresented, right? So I feel like this is the point where I should do it now, but I'm not in the buffer window, right? I feel like now is when I do it, but I'm not in the buffer window, right? I feel like now is when my reversal should go out. And lo and behold, I'm not in the buffer window, right? I am probably 4 frames too early, right? 3 or 4 frames too early. The issue is that if you want your reversals to go through, same thing, right? Closer to when you get up. Because I can force it to not work, right? Watch. Right? There it is. Right? See how inconsistent I am there? But I can force it to work. So that time it didn't work. Did I fuck up my input? Nope, I didn't. I just did it too early, right? I'm telling you, that's what it is. But when I say these things, you know what I get told? I said this to somebody who was showing me an instance from Filipino Champ, right? And they told me, you're telling me this Marvel god that has excellent execution is not executing right. Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. You need to do your inputs closer to when you get up, right? Or closer to when you're out of block stun. Or, an option 2, is that when you do it, don't do this, right? Do this, right? Hit it twice. Hit it three times. Because your input's stored. It will come out. Yeah, right? You don't want to mash the input. Not this, right? Don't do that, right? But when you confirm, hit twice. Hit 3 times. So when I do it, I go, right? I hit the 3 times, right? So it comes out. I know it comes out, right? When I input super, I do it twice, right? I double tap it. Right? That's just how I do it. Because if the game truly ate your inputs, chat, let me be 100%. I'm going to just be very pointed about this, right? You ready? How come every time someone goes, I'm tired of this game eating my inputs, I say, hey, can you do me a favor? What's up? Can you send me the replay code? Please? They never do. They never do. Right? Now, it could be that I'm a loser and they don't give a fuck about me, right? But they never send the replay code through. Never. There's never anything other than just their stream highlight of it. It's never. Right? And in all the footage I've seen, there's only been one situation where I went, yeah, I don't have an answer for that. There's only been one. This is not me trying to dunk on anybody, especially right? So this is a video that I made for where is it? This is a video that I made for a Twitter video that I saw, right? This is not me trying to dunk on anybody, especially Elder Goose, but this is the frustrating part of dealing with like Street Fighter 6 Twitter. And I get all the time, I'm like the input defender for Street Fighter 6, but legitimately the information's there. So we watch a clip, and at this point, they're holding down back, but they still get hit. There has to be a reason they get hit. It's not the input system. It can't be the input system. The fireball comes out, the parry. So what I did here, this was a recording that they made, right? Cool. Of the replay. So what I did was I went ahead and I found this match to look at the match frame by frame. You can always find shit, right? Have a good night, Aya. Always good to see you. The fireball comes out. The parry is active. So, Drive Rush comes in, but look at the inputs, right? You have a backdash here. There's a backdash input during the buffer window. So what happens? The first frame, as she can, she backdashes, and you hear it. You hear the she backdashes, and she gets stuffed on frame 2. That's why you got hit by it. You weren't blocking. Try to backdash. But videos like this will get around, and it just reaches all the younger players, and they go, this game is dog shit because the input or we just fucked up. No, we're just inputting incorrectly. But I also understand the frustration. Right? That was me trying to be like kind, right? Oh, yes. I definitely do have to. Thank you for talking about the scale. It's giving me a lot of frustration. You'll check out that video. I'll post it for you, actually. Give me a second. This was, so they did make a patch. So this video was about an actual bug, right? If you did parry during Drive Rush freeze, it actually didn't come out, right? So like, yeah, there was something going on there, right? There was something wrong. But the way that I explain it was the reason why this happened is because you can't buffer parry. So seeing as the screen freeze was technically a buffer window, right? And if you hit parry during the screen freeze and you can't buffer the parry input, it just didn't give it. And there's one more. Actually, there's one more specifically about this. One second. Do I just not have it? Maybe I could find it on Twitter. What's DB again? 13, right? Cool. All right, let's watch this real quick. I recorded myself doing it mostly to get the... So DB had an issue with his input not coming out, right? And I'll get rid of this here. So I thought that you might have input it too early, so I recorded myself doing it. Again, he input it too early. That's always the issue. People are inputting too early. I thought that you might have input it too early, so what I did was I took his clip, and then I recorded exactly as he did, right? And then I played it frame by frame. I recorded myself doing it mostly to get the action timer bullcrap up there, and I have yours on the left side, and I matched it up to this point right here, right? When they both clash, you get the orange there. So it's completely in time. So if we look at it, this is the point in yours where you input the EX slasher. And if we look at the action timer, I think you're like 4 frames out. So 1, 2, 3, 4 frames too early. Oh yeah, I just think you were a bit too early. So I thought that you might have inputted too early. But like, why should I have to train the community to do this? Like, I'm happy to do it. I like to teach, but all this information's already there. But the idea that there's no way that they could have dropped their input it's that kind of talk that's bad for the game. Because people get told this stuff and they go, oh, I lost this game because it ate my input. I'm uninstalling. You know what I mean? And I don't want that. Because I understand the frustration, right? It happens all the time. I go to DP, I don't get it, right? And I used to get mad. I go to parry, and I don't get it. And I used to get mad. I remember this one time I punched my fucking stick because I went up against a Honda player and I parried and it never came out. Ever. The whole match. I just didn't get it at all. I was so mad, right? Then once I cooled down, I realized, look at the match again. I did it too early or I just lagged. I just did it late, right? There was just lag. It's on the net, right? It happened. There's something else about parry. Chat, if there's ever a time where you go to parry something and you don't get it, you have to remember to also, and this goes back to the whole, like, we're inputting wrong, right? Right? Cool, right? How'd I get hit? Right? I'm hitting the parry, though. How am I getting hit? Does anyone know? Why am I getting Why am I getting hit here? You cannot activate the frame meter. I hit the parry button. Why am I getting hit? Anyone know? So let's do this again, all right? But here's the thing about parry. I can always block. There's no recovery to block, right? Right? See? I did it at the same time, timing, and I block. Even if it's too early. Why am I blocking here? I'll turn them both on, right? I get hit here. I block there. Does that make sense? Does someone know now? I'll give you a hint. I'm holding back. Oh, I'm sorry. If you look at my inputs, you'll see my point. Oh, holding back still. Holding back got hit. Holding back got hit. Holding back got hit. Holding back I block. Holding back I block. Holding back I got hit. The devil's in the details. The devil's in the details, chat. Do y'all mind if I preach a bit? Do y'all mind if I preach a bit? I tell y'all this because I love y'all, right? I tell you these things because I love you. You don't want to hear it, but I don't give a fuck if you don't want to hear it. You need to hear it. And while everyone else is bitching about this game, I'm saying, hey, I know it sucks. This is why it happens. So that you, David, so that you don't fuck it up. So that you win more games. So that you enjoy the game. And while your friends fuck it up, you know the truth. Because when you're armed with the truth, you don't need to be afraid, right? I know people don't want to hear the truth. I don't give a damn. The reason why is because even if you flash block, you're still, even as you flash parry, you can still block frame one. It doesn't matter. But the game still checks if you're blocking high or low or left or right. So people say, I use parry. I didn't get the parry, and then I got hit. The game must have given me a medium attack. That's not what's happening. If it gave you a button, you would have gotten counter hit. But you're blocking high when she's doing a low attack. And I know you're trying to say you hit the parry button. You did it too early. You're right. But even if you do it early, if you block correctly, you could block frame one. But people will get hit and they go, I don't understand why I got hit.
Wow.
On top of it, chat, you can interrupt that. But if you do it early, you get hit. But if you do it early and you hold down back, you don't get hit. You see? So when you input DP, hold back or hold down back, right? Just to make sure. Or you do the DP and then you hit the parry button, right? If you do it too early, you still get the parry. See? If you do it right, you just get the DP. You do it too early and you fuck it up, you still get a parry. At least you get that, right? Got it. My bad. I do this all the time. Sorry about that. See, I'm doing it too early. And if I didn't hold down back, I would get hit, right? Too early, right? But if I do that and then hit parry, I just get the parry, right? But if I do it right, it doesn't matter, right? If you look, the DP's here, right? DP's there, but I did it too early. So right after I hit the parry button, right? Boom, done. And while people are bitching, I'm showing y'all how to make sure this doesn't happen. Why? Because my goal is not to bitch and moan and not improve. My goal is to get better, and my goal is to help you get better. I'm going to teach you something else. Most of y'all are Juri players, right? So if you do DP and you do parry and you add hard punch to it, look what happens. If you do the DP right, you get DP. If you do it wrong, you get parry. Right? So let's look at that case again. If I do it right, I get the DP. If I do it wrong, I get parry. Every time. Every time, chat. If I do it wrong, I get parry. Right? If I do it right, I get it. If I do it wrong, if I do it wrong, if I do it wrong, I get parry. If I do it right, DP. Yes, this VOD will be on the stream, on the YouTube. Right? We're talking about how people will bitch and moan about inputs being dropped, and they're talking about how Drive Rush eats their inputs, and they talk about how this game interprets inputs incorrectly, when what they're doing is they're just not inputting things properly. They think that they could be sloppy with their inputs. The game should give it to them. But I thought, chat, I thought we were pro players. I thought we were masters. I thought we could adapt. What happened to that guy? What happened to that guy? Y'all want nerfs and buffs. Y'all want to patch out the Drive Rush, right? No, adapt. What else? Where's that guy? You can't be that guy. You can't be both. You can't be both. You can't say I want Drive Rush to be changed, but then if I say, hey, I think Ken should be nerfed, you can't say, oh, just adapt. You can't do that. It's frustrating, chat. Your favorite content creator is talking bullshit. Your favorite pro player, they're talking bullshit. Because their prerogative is not to give you good information. Their prerogative is to make more cash. Their prerogative is to win more games. That's what they care about. I don't give a fuck about that shit. My goal, help y'all out. That's my goal. And hope by doing so, I get paid a bit from YouTube, right? I'm going to show y'all one more thing before I tell y'all what the absolute problem is with Drive Rush, right? I'm going to show y'all one more thing. This is something I saw from F-Champ, right? All right, here's the issue. F-Champ wants to check Drive Rush with crouching medium kick into Drive Rush, right? So he wants this to happen. Oops. He wants to do that, right? That's what he wants, right? Now, as you see, I can do it every time. No problem, right? But when he does it, this happens. Let's take this off so we don't have any problems with inputs. That doesn't... I can't even force it to work. It always works. Every time it works. I can't not get it to work. That's interesting, though. Hold on. I can't not get it to work. But I can force them. I can't not get it to work. There. I know why. I know why. I can't not get it to work. What was his problem? There. There is what the issue is. There. That's what it is. There, right? So there's another issue that is showing up here, right? There's two things that is happening here, right? And I can explain it completely, right? And this will go into my point, right? So there are times where I don't get the button, right? And you might say the game is eating your inputs. And in some ways, yes, right? See, I hit the hard punch and I only got the parry, right? Oh, and let me see something. So you might think that it's because Drive Rush is eating the hard punch, right? See? So I hit the hard punch and I don't get it. See? I can consistently make that happen, right? Consistently. But also, another thing that's happening, right, is two things that is happening here, right? And I can explain it completely, right? And this will go into my point, right? So there are times where I don't get the button, right? And in some ways, yes, right? See, I hit the hard punch and I don't get the parry, right? Oh, and let me see something. So you might think that it's because Drive Rush is eating the hard punch, right? See? So I hit the hard punch and I don't get it. See? I can consistently make that happen, right? But also, another thing that's happening is that I'm not getting the drive rush afterwards. You see? It's like, from time to time, I don't get the drive rush, you see? But a bigger issue is I'm not getting my button. See that? I didn't get the drive rush. I didn't get the drive rush, you see? So there's two things that's happening here. First things first. This is something that we have to understand. When a buffer window is active on wake up, if you're in block stun, if you're in hit stun, there's any time the buffer window is active, drive rush. You cannot buffer two inputs. And no, it wasn't because he was concerned that his crouching medium punch, he wasn't getting drive rush. Right? He plays Dulcim. But his concern was different. His concern was this. See that? So he's not getting the drive rush. You see? No drive rush. No drive rush. No drive rush. Got it there. No drive rush. That was his issue there. Right? That's what his issue was. You can't buffer two things in the window, right? You can't. And he's hitting the parry too early. See? The parry is too early. If he slowed it down or mashed it, he would get it every time. He would get it every time. Yes. I can force it every time. See? I don't know what to do with him. Right? He's doing it now. But concerning, though, is this is new to me. Where the normal doesn't come out. That's concerning. And this is replicatable because what's happening is I'm doing two inputs in the buffer window too fast, and the game is going, oh, wait a minute. I know you hit the hard punch, but you also did parry afterwards, so I'm assuming you want parry. You can't buffer two inputs at the same time, right? Instead, you have to wait for the hard punch to come out. You can't do them both before the hard punch comes out. You can't hit the parry before the hard punch comes out. You can't. See? You can't. Now, I can explain to you all how all of this works. I can explain to you how you're doing things too early. I can explain to you that you're not being accurate with your input. I can explain to you that you are trying to put too much within the buffer with the window. And there's one more thing, chat. This one is gonna kill you. Where'd my up input go? How come my up input didn't work? Right? I tried to jump back and it didn't work. Where did it go? Right? How come I can't jump? There it is, right? How come I don't get jump? The game is eating my input. And in this case, kind of. The reason why this happens is movement is not bufferable, right? If you buffer that, it won't work. So if you're in block stun and you tap up, it doesn't come out. You have to be holding up when you can act. You can't buffer up. You can't buffer down. You can't buffer left, right. You cannot buffer movement. Which, yeah, that is understandable. That is because we are now at the point where we're so good that we're able to, like, input very fast, right? Right? Now, they did make a change to that, though, so you should get that a lot less. So, movement. If you tap a direction, you cannot buffer that. That does not work. But if you're Guile and you hold down and you hit up and kick during the screen freeze, you'll still get a flash kick. But you cannot jump back in the screen freeze. That sucks. But this will be my final take on this. This is the part that sucks, right? This is the part that pains me to say. But even as I prove everyone wrong that this game does not eat your inputs most of the time. Even as I prove that, except for jumping, except for that stuff, right? I still side with people who complain about the game eating your inputs. And it's for a reason that no one is talking about, that no one explains correctly. And this is why it will never change. It is not because they're not saying it correctly. It's because it's so ingrained in the game, it cannot be changed, as far as I know. But it's not for me to figure it out. It's for them to, right? And this is the issue. It is unacceptable for Capcom to put a mechanic that causes the game to freeze for 10 seconds randomly throughout the match that is controlled by your opponent. I'm going to say it again, right? It is unacceptable for Capcom to put a mechanic in the game that causes the game to freeze and causes my inputs to be delayed, that is controlled by the opponent, and I don't have a say in it. Axel Javritz? Hopefully I said your name correctly. You love how I play. You learn several of the combos, but which combos can be the most important to continue to fight? This. Very important. This is important too. This is important. And being able to do something like this here is important too. This is like new shit, chat. Stuff like that, right? Right? That stuff is important. Mick Yellow, how are you doing, homie? That is the thing that I think is the most egregious. That Capcom allows my opponent, whenever they want, to freeze the screen and causes my timing to be messed up. It's not that my inputs get eaten. It's not that the game is cheating me. It's it screws up my timing, which causes inputs to drop. Yeah. So, being able to chain Go Osatsu's Saihasho and Kensatsu in combos is super important. The reason being is that you can forego doing stuff like this and using 3 bars for 2,000, and you could do this for the same damage, and you save your drive gauge, right? If they block it, you can always just do this, and you're still safe. That's important, right? Super important. Being able to do crouching heavy punch, standing medium punch, crouching medium punch into enders, important. Right? This to me is like one of our most important bread and butters. Once you get good at this, you do this. Stuff like that. That will win you more games. But also, something I'm working on is instead of doing stuff like this here, like if a punish doing like this, that cost me 3 bars for 2,000 damage. But I also could do this for just about the same damage, right? Or, you know what I mean? The hair mods are through Nexus Mods and the Fluffy Mod Manager. So, someone in chat asked me, do you think they should get rid of the screen freeze? And let's look at this again. This person modded the game so that they got rid of the screen freeze. Now, chat, if you think they should get rid of the screen freeze, let me know. Do you think you could check this drive rush? Are you checking that, chat? I don't think you are. That's without the screen freeze. Do y'all want that? That's what y'all want? Y'all don't want the screen freeze? Because the screen freeze adds about 10, 11 frames that you can recognize it and check it. There's no freeze there. It would be unplayable. Absolutely. Absolutely. So someone made the suggestion and said, how about we take those 10 frames and just add it to the startup of Drive Rush? And it's a cute idea. But here's the problem with that. You got it? Yup. The problem with adding startup to Drive Rush is that if you add 10 frames to the startup of Drive Rush, your combos no longer work. Your block strings no longer work. You can't just add 10 frames to something. You can't just add 10 frames to it. Right? That doesn't make sense. No, you would say bye-bye to any combos, right? Because what they did was they added the screen freeze that doesn't add to any of the frame data. The game just stops for a bit, right? But if you actually have that as startup all of a sudden, one, the value of Drive Rush goes away because if there's no screen freeze and it starts up slower, people will just check it, right? Drive Rush shouldn't be infallible, but it also shouldn't be weak at the same time. Like, that would be like saying, hey, Juri's dash is uncheckable, right? So they should add 10 frames more of recovery to it. Or start up to it, right? That would be insane, right? So you want me to have a 30 frame dash? No. if it started up 10 frames earlier, there would just be a bigger gap. So people will just be able to jab through it. Like, from a frame data point of view, that doesn't make sense. Because after you cancel from a button, I could just hit a button and check you. Right? There would be no mix-up. There's no incentive. Drive rush would be useless. And I'm going to be real. Hot take. Drive rush in this game fucking sucks when I'm not doing it. Drive rush fucking rules when I'm doing it. Right? Drive rush is fucking fun when I'm doing it. Because that is the game. Drive rush is like, it has its tentacles in the game. It just cannot be changed. The only thing they can do to adjust drive rush, and someone in the chat said it, it's a very good idea, is increase the buffer window only on drive rush. Right? If the buffer window was 4 frames wider, 3 frames wider, when you're in block stun, hit stun, when you wake up, that would change it, right? That would make it much better. That's the actual fix to it. But if people complain about the game storing their inputs now, imagine with a wider buffer window, right? Imagine. If people think this game is scrubby now, imagine when everyone is doing reversals, right? You don't want the game to be tighter. I want y'all to be tighter. Pause. My hot take is, if they never change drive rush in a year, drive rush will not be a problem. But we all owe Sanford Kelly an apology. Sanford Kelly in Street Fighter V said he thinks Street Fighter V sucks because some things you just gotta hold, right? And what did IDOM do? What did Rob TV do? What did, I think it was Chris T. What did they all do? They called him crazy. Chris T was actually on his side, right? But he said that he said it wrong. Everyone called him crazy, right? He said you can't react to dash straight. You can't react to zonk. You can't react to EX toxic love, whatever the whip was, right? You can't react to them. They could just do it, and they're safe to do it. And everyone said he's crazy, that there's ways around it. And one of the ways they said that you can get around it is to V-reversal it, right? So, V-reversal. Interesting thought, right? Interesting thought. So we're concerned about drive rush, right? Because against Juri, that's annoying to deal with, right? We have to react to it. And that's hard, right? We don't want to react to shit. I mean, we don't want to practice that. We don't want to work at being better. Screw that, right? I just want to do shit, right? Fuck that, right? I don't want to react to stuff. I just want to get it. I don't want to be better. Right? I just want it. But something else, chat. Ready? Just do that. That sucks, right? That's a bad example, right? But you have to do it right. You know? There's ways around it. That move, you cannot do that too. I know that. But there's ways around it. Absolutely, right? If you drive reversal the wrong thing, yes. But it's costly, but you know what else is? Holding that shit, right? Fuck that. Drive reversal them, son. Get them the fuck off of you. Make them second guess it, right? At least if you do it once or twice, they're afraid of it. At least if you do it once or twice, it makes them chill for a bit. Doing it too early, remember? Now I get to go in. GG's, right? But my whole point is that I just expect more from the players. I expect more. I was told how good we are. Reversal's expensive. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. Like, what are we talking about, chat? What are we talking about? Where the fuck is this guy? What your ass say? By the drive reversal attack, because a few days ago you're playing with a friend, you kept doing the same move. You ended up beating him with your combos and with the grips. Chat, what are we talking about here, chat? Y'all just want to hold this? Right? Y'all just want to hold a +1? I don't gotta hold that. Fuck off me. Right? Fuck out of here. Get off me. At least now you get to make the best of it, right? At least now you get to make the most of it. Right? At least you don't have to guess. Right? At least you don't gotta guess. Right? Because the reality is, chat, which do you care more about, right? This is a win or a loss here, right? Oh, sorry. If you guess wrong here, you die. Legitimately. You guess wrong here, you fucking die. Use the 2 bars. Right? Use the 2 bars. That's the reality of it. Right? We all see this shit, right? This fucking dumbass character, right? Right? Get him out of there, yo. Get him out of there. He's +6 here, chat. He's +6 here. No, the fuck he ain't. No, he ain't. No, the fuck he ain't. Right? +2 here, chat. Get him out of here. Oops. Case in point, chat. Look at this, right? I input amnesia here, right, chat? But his timing is getting screwed up. That's why it's not working. There you go. There you go. What do you do when you leave an opponent in burnout? You wait for him, you pressure him. What do you use? So burnout is something I have to look more into. I think you should use more jabs. The reason being is because they're faster and you get more frame advantage on them. So on your jab, you're +2. After a jab, you can throw, which is nice. Using medium punch, you almost have too much frame, right? You're +6 on a medium punch. On a drive rush, medium punch, you're +10, right? It's too much frame advantage, right? But in burnout, stuff like this becomes strong. Excuse me. Stuff like this becomes strong, right? Because there you would be +9. So you start doing stuff like that. There, I would be +4. Right? But what's crazy about it, there, I would be +5. Definitely not, right? +2 there. +1 there. Right. Minus there, really? +3. +4. +2 there. Right. So using this is cool. But you gotta space. You have to space it. But yeah, doing stuff like this ain't good if they're in drive rush. You're +10 there. What are you gonna do with those plus frames? Doing this though, good. Doing that, good. +1 here. All right. You get to extend your frame traps, or do that. But yeah, that's my rant, chat. That's my rant. I think that the community needs to stop complaining about the game eating their inputs. The game is not eating your input, right? You're inputting incorrectly. You're inputting at the wrong timing. But I also think that the community is right for complaining about it because it's not their fault. That it's frustrating. You're losing games because of something that you feel is out of your control. And the reality is that it is out of your control. You know whose control it is in? Your opponent's. Because you can't account for the drive rush. Your opponent does. Your opponent is the one that gets to determine when the screen will freeze and when your buffer window gets pushed back. Your opponent is the one that gets to determine when there's going to be a delay in your inputs. The harsh reality, too, is that drive rush is ingrained in the game. So if they get rid of the screen freeze, drive rush becomes really strong. It's too fast. And having those 10 frames allows you to react to things and to release counterattack. And you can't add the startup of drive. You can't add the screen freeze frames to the startup of drive rush because then drive rush doesn't work. Combos don't work. Block strings don't work. That screen freeze is there specifically so that you don't have to adjust the rest of the game. So you can't add 10 frames of advantage on crouching medium kick to account for the drive rush change because then you have a medium kick that is now +6. You can't have that. But adding the screen freeze allows you to have frame data that makes sense in neutral and in all aspects of the game while still getting your drive rush to work. And the only fix that I can think of is to add a larger buffer window. That's really the only thing I can think to do. But then does the game become too easy? I don't know the answer to that. But the more that we complain about something that isn't true, like drive rush being, the more that we complain about things that are not true, but the more that we complain about things that the more that we complain about things that are not true, like inputs being eaten by Drive Rush, the longer it's going to take us to adapt to dealing with Drive Rush. And in a year, no one's going to be complaining about Drive Rush because we'll just be used to it. All right. Crimson, are you still here? Thank you guys for allowing me to go on rants. Appreciate that. Yeah. So, do you have the replay code? I will also give you a chance, guys, to join club, Nasty Club. If you want to join, do a search for a Big Nasty Kale and join the club. And let me know in chat if you guys want to join, and I will push your application through. Nasty Club. Yeah, nasty and only Jesus a savior. Sorry, Raki. I apologize, friend. Chris O'Gara, I'm sorry, homie. Got you, homie. So what are you looking for with me going through this? You want to see something that you could improve on? Hello? Hell no? You serious? I really can't fucking... I have to type the shit in? Why can't I type? Hello? You want Rose in the game? That's what everyone said in Street Fighter 5 and then fucking... Oh, one, I'm not in the right thing. Nasty Club. Like Big Nasty Kale? Nasty Club. No space. Right here. So Crimson, this is just for shits, right?
Here's to a fair fight.
Let me have some fun.
Round one. Fight.
Two busted ass characters, yo. Working that motherfucker. Nice. You're getting fucked? What do you mean? Your reaction to that was mad fast, dog. Damn. Was this game lagging? Nice reaction. Bong bong. What are you doing? Hello? Why'd you just stop? hell was that? Burnout, friend. You bugging out. Yeah, I knew it. I'll give you a tip.
Very good. Very good indeed.
In those cases, if you ever block one of his medium kicks, just DP. Fuck it. Bum, bum. The Crimson. Got his ass. Damn, work that motherfucker.
Game over, yo. Too easy.
Luke is so goofy. My dance is OD. Oi, oi, wong, 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 wong. That's good.
No escape.
Oh! Go back, chat. Call this shit the Crimson Wolf, chat. Watch this, chat. How do you know? How do you know, chat? How do you know? How do you know to walk forward exactly? What is that? How do you know, chat? How do you know? Too good with it.
Too slow. Come on, guy.
Crimson, I'm not saying this to suck your cock, but like I legitimately think you have the potential to be disgusting in this game. Like, absolutely disgusting in this game. Rug, are you still here, dude? Did you want to get a few games in? Hello? Did my game like unfreeze? Hello? Why did my whole computer fucking freeze because my controller unplugged? Hello? Chat, can y'all hear me? Am I coming in? Because all my shit is frozen. There we go. Hold on. My camera is definitely frozen. Because I had the audacity to unplug something. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? Because I had the audacity. Sorry, I'm trying to work out my camera. Apparently, it just does not want to come back on. Great. All right, we're good. Anyway. The Rug, did you want to play or what? Oh, because I saw a Dr. Doom on there. After your boy first, you doing something? All right. I'm going to try to stay on as long as possible. but I wanted to work on this video real quick.
Here comes a new challenger.
Guess the camera just broke.
Round one. Fight.
You look like you're in good shape. Energy knocks is not following.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, take it all back. Nice. You burned yourself? You burned yourself, dog? I'm burned. Oh, I'm burnt. Wait, huh? Okay. Got you. I'll take care of you. Why? That sucked. He doesn't grow. That sucks. GG's, homie. Oh, I tried to back up there. Fucked up again. Oh, too close. He doesn't grow. Oh, I am not warmed up. Holy shit.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
Don't throw. There we go. Now the game is started. Oh, you dumped there? Okay. Oh, I got it. That sucks, too.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Whoa, you mashed throw there? Ew. That sucks. That's supposed to work. That's supposed to work. That was weird. Ah, it was too late. Why does that not work? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna hold that. Ew. That I have to hold. That sucked. That did mad damage. Ah, you rolled out.
Rashid. Round one. Fight.
You held up? Ew.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Oh, nice. Holding up there, homie. Ah, fuck. The hell was that? I. Did my controller unplug again? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. That's annoying. Yeah. My controller unplugged. So it kicked me out.
Fighting ground. Online. Custom room. comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Can't block here. Good. It's fine. It's fine. I can't block. Fuck. That sucks. GG's. GG's.
Round two. Fight.
I have no interest in trying to think about this at the current time. I'm just mashing buttons at this point.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Holding up. Backdash. Yup.
Juri.
If he doesn't want to block, I'm not going to block either. That's fine by me. Fuck down. We know.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Nice. I'm just tired, dog. I don't feel like dealing with this shit right now. I didn't really ask to play him, so I really don't have any interest in like. That's fine. Just don't know why I was invited to this room. Holding up.
Rashid, round one. Fight.
Fuck.
Round two. Fight. Rashid, round one. Fight.
There we go. Finally, I got the DP. I matched for 20 seconds and didn't get it. That's crazy.
Rashid wins. Round one. Fight.
You mashed throw there? Ew. You mashed throw there. Ew.
Great Desert Storm!
You know that my DP worked. There we go. All right. You ready, Rug?
Rashid.
Play like fucking 10 games. Fuck hell.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ugh.
Beginning of
Round one. Fight.
Oh, damn.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect KO. Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, fuck off, man. It's so annoying. GG's, dude. Hello? Zeely, thank you so much for the kale tax. Appreciate that, though.
Here comes a new challenger.
It looks homie. Thank you for keeping the lights on. Nasty Club.
Round one. Fight.
That was a lot. Fuck. think I backdashed there. I'm so rusty on my feng shui engine, dog. Oh, I ran out? Fuck. That sucks. Didn't pay attention.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
You're plus there, so don't be afraid to press there.
Round 2. Fight.
Smart. Smart. Good shit. Look how much value you get on this character, dog. I watch your gauge. Oh. Damn.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. God damn, too late.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Juri wins.
Y'all get better at that. Remember a time when PC Gamer used to talk shit to console players about being on Wi-Fi? What do you mean? Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've been sick. That does work. That's crazy. My cough syrup is starting to wear off.
Round 2. Fight.
Almost out of there. Nice. Aye. Gotta hold all that. I missed the buttons completely. That was really cool. That was good. Nothing worked there, huh? Oops. My drive impact didn't come out. What the fuck? This is gonna hurt. Thank you.
Juri wins.
Ever since Switch to Sith, you see so many PC niggas on Wi-Fi. That's funny. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Nice. Didn't expect that. Nice chuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Juri wins.
GG's, dude. It's crazy how how much more value you're getting out of Cam just from doing the same shit. It's like, would you like to play a first of 5? Not tonight. I will be on tomorrow around the same time, and I will be running a set. Then I just owed Rug a set. I wanted to make sure to get that. But I will be on tomorrow. If you want to play me? I realize the closer we get to 12 o'clock, the less jacked in I am. I'm spent. I still have to put up a short for tomorrow. I still have to work on some editing. I was hoping to end stream around 10 o'clock tonight. You still need to work things out. Work on your dive kick. Work on your dive kicks. Don't be afraid to pressure with spin knuckle. I checked you a few times and you stopped. That doesn't mean you should not do it anymore. It just means that you need to hold back a bit, come back to it. You know what I mean? Wins the 2K MR grind probably sometime this month. I'm a master's jury that started using stuff. It's good. Good shit. Everything that I've done in my guides will get you to master. After that, I'm not really grinding. You see my rank up top. They're really good guides. I'm
You
glad
look
to hear
like
that.
you're in good shape. CD Easy 82 is not following.
Appreciate that. CDZ 82. Thank you for the follow, friend. But like, this is my rank sliver here, chat. This is how much I play rank. I don't play rank. You know what I mean? So that's just the truth of it. I don't see the value in it. You know what I mean? I'd rather talk to you guys. I'd rather help you guys. That to me is more fun than trying to run for master. There's value in it, but at the current time, I'm not interested. Because rank doesn't matter.
Versus practice.
What am I gonna chase a rank so that people think I'm good? They should already know I'm good. You know what I mean? That's the reality of it. They should know I'm fucking disgusting already. Sponsored by Pampers. I shit on these fucking kids, yo. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. I got shit to do. My camera's still broken. Still gotta work on this video. I have a feng shui engine guide coming. I'm hoping for Wednesday, sometime Wednesday. If not Wednesday, Thursday morning. That's what it's looking like. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Make sure to check out the YouTube if you haven't done so. YouTube.com/BigNastyKale. If you guys want to help me, you know what y'all could do? Follow me on TikTok. That would help me out a lot. Everything on my YouTube is going to be on TikTok. Trying to reach the 1,000. Can't seem to do it. You fucking can't seem to do it. But that's it for me, guys. I'm going to call it here. Be well. I love you all. Tell your loved ones you love. Hug your loved ones. Drink some water. Mask up, guys. Everyone's sick. There's people around you who are sick. Put on a fucking mask. Right? Like, I legitimately can't speak. Right? Sucks. My voice is shot again. So, yeah. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.